See if you can hear a difference. So it used to be at 24.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, now it's no, never mind. That was my own volume.
Okay. We're live now, by
Okay.
the way.
All right. All right. I'll send. Okay, I'm not gonna send a ping, but I will send just a message in the
No, you
Toronto
can
Tetris
ping
players group.
everybody, dude. Let everybody know.
No, that's too much.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, dude. Payload with itchy. Dude, this is nice. Okay. Um, maybe I can check out the stream on my phone because I haven't had anybody like in the
Do you have
Discord call.
a second monitor?
I do, yeah.
Yo, Hog.
What? Dude, I feel like it's impossible to get anything done with just one monitor now. Having two monitors is
You
the
know,
future.
I didn't have a second monitor until like 3 months ago when I was like, hey, I've heard so much good stuff about these second monitors. Maybe I'll try one.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it was because I decided I was like, I've heard so much good stuff about high refresh rate monitors, so I might as
Mm-hmm.
well try one. And then I ended up having a second monitor that was just not doing anything. So I decided, hey, I also remember hearing good stuff about second monitors, so I just
Mm,
set up the old one as a second monitor.
yeah. And what do you think? What's the
Pretty good,
verdict?
pretty good. But I
Is
forget to
pretty
use the
good.
second monitor half the time because like I'm so used to only using one. So I'm just
Oh
like
yeah.
switching between programs and tabs, and then I'm like, oh wait, my second monitor is completely empty. I can move something on there.
True. Yeah. All right. Um, I don't know. Like, do you know mostly? I feel like you do most of your work on a computer. You seem like a
I
guy that
don't.
spends a lot of time on the computer.
Yeah, I do use a computer a lot.
Okay. Why am I responding to these guys in chat? I can talk to
Yo,
them. I'm
yo, it's
dumb.
it's the it's the Toronto Tetris players
Yeah.
people.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah,
Also, for anyone in the Twitch chat, Team Fortress 2 is free to download and it's not pay to win. It is like
that's
a
right.
20 gigabyte download. So if you want to join us, we'll be playing for several hours. So just download it and then join us.
Yeah, and if you want to join in the call, that's cool too. But you just have to promise not to say bad words or anything
Yeah,
offensive.
no bad words.
All right, let's
Only good
let's
words.
yeah, only good words exactly. All right,
Yes,
let's
no
go
bad
into
words.
payload. But yeah, what's up, David? And Lifeline, Arcbound, Search is here too. What's up, guys? All right, let's see. Are we gonna find a match without any bots or cheaters in it? Okay.
I've never encountered a bot in casual, but I also never play casual, so I don't know if like there's a lot of bots.
I think you don't have enough data because like I tried playing a few matches. It was like unbearable. Like there'd just be me, one cheater, and like a bunch of bots in a server. And I'll be like, what's the point?
All right, if there's bots, I'll try to look for an Uncletopia server because there was one that I could get on, but then there was another that I couldn't because it was running an older version. So like maybe they're in the process of updating the Uncletopia servers or something.
Hmm. That's possible. Like I imagine that they probably wouldn't shut all of them down at the same time. Maybe they'd stagger it, or maybe depending on the time of the day, because time zones are a thing. Dude, where are the servers? We're still queuing. Breaker's here, yo. What's up? Hi, Breaker. And oh, Pizza's here. Hi, Pizza.
Are
How
there
am I
any
doing?
other TF2 players in the chat, or is it just us two?
I think it's just. Oh, yo, we're in. Let's go.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah. So for those who are asking how I am, I'm doing pretty okay. I had a test coming up this week. Yeah, we're on Upward and
Wait, you-
a
You're
good
in
map.
college or university?
I finished university, so I'm in college now. Um, dude, there's nobody on this server. Oh
now.
no. Okay. Oh, all the bots are gonna show up. Actually, no. There's actual players. Let's see. What are you planning to play? Let's see what you. Soldier. Alright. Yeah, I'm so stinky at soldier now. I used to be a soldier main. I'm so bad at it now. Same here. I'm okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what is pretty cool? Went to the gym today. Hit a new bench PB. I'm now benching 185, which is cool.
Very nice. I don't know if that's good or not, but I'll just assume it is. I don't bench.
It's it's all right, I guess. I remember when
It's like
David
saying that
posted
you got sub 300 cheese, like people who don't play Tetris have no idea what that is, so they'll just be like, yeah, congratulations.
Yeah. I actually have my PB is actually exactly like 300, I think, or something. So it actually stings a little bit. Jim, was that your working set or 1 rep max? It was my 1 rep. Miffy's here. Hi, Miffy. What is this ancient game? Hey, how dare you say that? I love this game. I played this game for over 10 years. This was my true love before I met Tetris.
This is still my true love after I've met Tetris.
So
I've never left TF2.
You've never left, so you've been playing it.
Yeah, I've been playing it on and off.
Oh, okay. Because I took a big break. Like, I think the last time I actually played this game was maybe in 2nd year, which would have been like 2017 or 2018.
Damn, that's wild.
I didn't play it until pretty much, I think the first time I booted up the game and played it again was on Shaduster's stream. You know,
oh,
rest in peace, Shaduster. Because I ain't seen her in a while. Yeah. So, Itchy, when did you get into TF2?
I got in like right after the free-to-play update, like 1 month after.
Oh, you're actually OG. Well, when was that? It was like 2000.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
I want to say 2011 or 2010.
It was.
4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Damn, David lost a lot of progress on his bench. That's here. Fine. Forget that. I'm not gonna find. Oh, yo, let's go. Malware. Wait a second. Malware 9000. It's a headshot. Husband headshot on an invisible spy. I'm not sure about that. Yeah. Yo, David, what was your previous bench? How much were you benching before?
5 minutes left in the mission.
Vine Sauce. Who's Vine Sauce?
Oh, I think they have a bot. Because I saw a sniper like snapping around.
Alright, let's see where Vine Sauce is. Alright,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just gonna vote.
You know what? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's
Go
not
to
stick
Uncle
around.
Toby. Okay, sure. How many hours you got on this game? I think I have 1,600 hours on TF2. That was over a span of 10 years. Like, I also started playing this game back in like... Oh, I actually hit an invisible spy.
No, I might. Yo, I got into an Uncle Topi's. I'll copy the IP.
Okay, yeah, send it to me as soon as you're ready. Is this the new Gestures Plus update? Exactly, it is. 295 for 3x3. You're crazy, dude. Bro, I'd love to hit 200 pounds one day. I tried to go to do... I tried to do 195 today, and I just failed.
in there. Get in the Uncle Topia server. It's almost full.
How do I do this? What map are we playing? How's the volume, by the way, guys? Can you guys hear Itchy? Can you hear the game? Are either of them too loud or too quiet? Was probably the most impressive lift I did. That is seriously impressive. But I did hit a 2 rep of 315, so some people might find
you left
that.
the game disconnect by user.
Me or you?
Yeah. It says you left the game. In the Uncle Topia server chat.
I'm in. Wait, am
really?
I not in? Wait, what? Did I get sent back into the same game as before?
This is the same server. Okay, just get out of your casual queue, because that's probably causing problems.
That makes a lot of sense. Good volume. Okay, Miffy says the volume's good. CZ and Frey really outdone themselves this time. Wait, what does... CZ? Wait, no, not CZ wasn't involved. It was Ors. No, there's no space, bro.
Lot reservation.
No, there's no space.
Okay, I'll look for another one. There's one with 8 out of 24 players, and there's one with 13 out of 24 players.
Okay, either one sounds good to me.
All right, I pasted it in the chat.
Wait, that's the same one.
No, it's
Wait, no, it's a different one. It's Atlanta, I think. ATL. I don't know what that means. Prepare to queue for hours.
It's okay. We have Uncle Topia.
Yo,
we don't need casual.
Look at that. Glitcher 2. Hello, hello. Are you also a TF2 player? All right, let's go play some Demo Man. I'm not good at Demo Man.
Are you in the? Oh, you are.
I'm on blue team. Oh, you were on opposite teams. No. I hope the rest of the stream did not see me just like miss a stationary pyro that was not facing me.
Oh, I just realized I can open your stream on the second monitor.
Please do not stream snipe me. Please do not stream snipe. I'm about to get market guarded.
So I can just play. Well, I mean, I was already playing Scout.
Oh, please don't. Please don't.
I'll be gentle.
All right, nice. Nate Dogg. Wait, isn't that like a famous YouTuber who plays TF2?
No, it's Nate Fox, I think.
Oh, okay. Maybe they're just a fan. Is that you? You chasing the sniper down?
Yup. He's
Oh, that
drawing.
was actually you.
You gotta do it. Oh, you got me with the spam.
I'm like, oh, you'll probably be coming up this battlement real quick, real soon. Bro, why is there a civilian heavy? Or is this just a spy? What the? Oh my
Bro,
goodness.
there's so many people just trolling.
Oh, posture check too. Okay. So Itchy, I also have, I prepared some questions, you know? Do you want to be asked some questions this stream? They're just like to get to know you, but I felt like, you know, I know you a little bit, but I feel like maybe not everybody knows the man behind the Itchy name. So the first question is, what's the origin of your name? Oh no, oh
no. So, okay, so I have to tell a bit of a backstory first. So my first PC game was Spore, and there were some online features that you needed to create an account to use. And then at the time of creating the account, my back was itchy. So I was like, all right, I'll just put that. And then I put LOL because that's like a thing that cool people did. And then I put numbers because that's also a thing that cool people did.
So you're saying the 742 has no meaning?
Yes. And the LOL also has no meaning.
No, it has a meaning. It signifies that you're a gamer.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I guess. But the 742 has no meaning.
Ow.
Where did you get your username?
Jeremy or my previous username? Because I went by a few names. I don't
know your previous username. Don't tell us. It'll be part of the mysterious backstory.
David says your name actually means Itchy League of Legends 742.
No, I hate League of Legends, despite having never played it.
Same,
Other people hate it. They're like, yo, League of Legends sucks, and I'm like, yeah, I agree. I've never played it.
I've seen what it's done to my friends. Ow, oh my goodness, we're getting destroyed. Wait, you guys are destroying us.
We are?
Oh, what the? We're getting spawn camped.
There's like 4 people on your team trolling.
I know that there's a heavy who's just going civilian, like going like T-posing and stuff. I think that's what it's called, right? Or I don't know what it is. I should probably stop running off and like actually fight together with my team. Bro, we're getting spawn camped. This isn't funny.
Using the pyro's projectiles.
Gonna kill you and I'll keep killing you and I'll never.
Wait, what's a challenger level in LP? I don't know what that is. Bro, there's a heavy
just... challenger level at all? What does it mean?
I don't know. There's a heavy shooting his whole long heater in our spawn. He's shooting his own gun. Oh, I probably shouldn't have set that up. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, sorry. We were talking about my name, right?
Wait, who's mining?
No, you wanted to know about my name.
It's just a mini.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, right now, Jeremy, you know, believe it or not, my name is actually Jeremy, IRL. And
that's crazy.
I just thought, isn't it funny to misspell your own name? That's the 145 comes from when I was in high school. I wrote this song with my friend called 14.5, so it's like 14 and a half. And I don't know, I just thought it was like cute. So I was just like, yeah, you know what? We'll just put 145 in there. I had to change my name because previously on Twitch, I used to be called Blue Apples because on Steam, I used to have my profile picture used to be a picture of a blue apple. So, you know, pretty self-explanatory there. But before that, I used to use the username Bloodletting and Miraculous Cures, because that's what I named my Boston Basher. So I was just like, oh, isn't that funny? Like, you know, I'm gonna make you bleed, and oh, that's not medicine, you know, haha. Isn't that funny? No, come on, yes! Thank you. I got a fat heavy to help me. A fat scout. Wait, you still there? Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Head down.
It's just, you know, didn't really respond to my very riveting story.
I was watching your stream and I was like, well, I fought an Iron Bomber Devil Man. I wonder if that's you. And I was watching your stream to see what happened.
Oh. Oh man. No, I was too busy fighting the other devil. I literally hit no pipes on him. Okay.
You know, an overpowered strategy is to find an enemy who's already in combat with your teammate and then just shoot them when they're distracted.
That's a really good idea. I should try that.
It works for every class. It's crazy.
Except for Demo Man, because I suck at aiming. Oh, I usually just spam stickies, huh?
Control point is being contested.
Yeah, just spam stickies.
We have lost control point.
Oh, no.
Yes.
God damn it. Oh, no. I don't want to play Demo Man anymore. Jeez. Alright. So are you a scout main now? Like, you just play scout?
No.
What do you, what's your favorite class?
I just play whatever. I usually play scout the most.
Okay. Get out of here, dude. I see you approaching my entire team. Oh, dude. The worst thing about playing Demo Man is like when I see a spy trying to backstab somebody, I can't just like shoot them because like I have to like actually aim properly.
Also, as a reminder for everyone in chat, Team Fortress 2 is free to play. It is a 20 gigabyte download, but if you want to join us, you can.
Yeah. Oh, Alex is here too. Yo, what's up, Alex XP? I've received the real itchy advertisement. Dang. The itchy, you spend a lot of time on Twitch. Like everybody knows you.
Yeah.
Like how much Twitch do you watch every day?
Anywhere from 0 to 4 hours. It
0 to
varies.
4 hours.
Yes, 0 to 4 hours.
Is a pretty big range. No, please. Yes. Okay, dude. Dude. Every time you get in my face, I'm like, oh
You know,
shoot.
whenever I see a soldier or a demo man, I just run towards them because even if they shoot me, they'll damage themselves.
On self-damage.
Yes.
Oh, you're so devious. Bro, we're getting rolled. Alright, come on, jump me. I can hit the shot. Oh, I can't hit the shot! Oh, yeah, okay. I really believed in myself there. Somebody else hit an air shot. Forget this, I'm not playing Demo Man. I'm not good at Demo Man. I'll go play something. I'll go play Scout. You know what, you've convinced me. I'll play Scout too.
Alright, I'll play Mini Sentry Engineer.
Oh no, bro, you just can't counterpick me the whole match? Oh bro, dude, I cannot push out of our half of the map. It's actually crazy. You guys have a combo? You have a heavy medic combo?
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Thanks for the
No, you actually changed. Oh.
I really needed that to build my dispenser.
Bro, the demo also died too. You actually got a full ammo refill off of that. I can't believe you contributed to that.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Alright, I missed my first meat shot on the heavy. Ow. I don't know what I'm getting hit by. I don't like it. I'm just gonna wait until I know the sentry's down.
Also, I don't know if this is a voice reveal, Because
For
most
some people, it
have,
might be.
like,
Bro, get your sentry out of here. I hate you. Why would you do such a thing?
yo, someone just died and gave me metal.
Yeah, you're like... Oh no! I was gonna say you're like a vulture, you know? You're just hanging around people who are about to die. And then you're using their scraps to, you know, nourish yourself.
You know, life imitates art or something.
Team Fortress 2 is actually a metaphor for life.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Bro, can we even get this? Did somebody get stabbed? I thought I heard somebody get stabbed. Oh, bro, we are not pushing this point. No! Alright, next map. I like Snowy Coast. Yeah, Snowy Coast is fun. Alright, are you on to, you want to go into the next question? I'll just pick some. I have like a page full of questions.
Yeah, just pick a bunch.
Some of them I've already asked you actually, because the conversation actually led into it. But like, I'm pretty sure the games that I know you play are obviously TF2, Tetris. I think you play Terraria.
I do. I've beaten it like 6 times.
And Factorio.
Yes, I love Factorio.
So
It's
okay,
such a good game. Have you played it?
I literally don't know anything about Factorio. Like what?
Okay, it's like a factory building game.
Yeah.
Think about modded Minecraft. I think it's really good. And even though like it can appear overwhelming, it has like a really good learning curve, so it doesn't overwhelm you with everything at once. Like you sort of advance like slowly, so you
I'm on
have
blue, by
time
the
to
way.
adjust to all the new mechanics. I think it's really good. It's not like a combat-oriented game. It's more like
But what is
sort of
the
like
objective?
the objective is to create a factory large enough that you can create a rocket to escape from the planet that you launched or that you crash landed on. So that's like the plot. But the main goal is to just build a factory and make it better and bigger and stuff.
Is the planet the same every time?
No, it's like procedurally generated.
Okay, I see. I did not know. Like, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone even play the game before.
Yeah,
So-
I highly recommend it. I think it's one of the greatest games of all time. So in 20 years, there will be games that are similar to Factorio that will still not be as good. And people will be like, hey, how come Factorio had this feature 20 years ago, but this new game doesn't? That's how good I think it is.
All right, okay, I see.
I think it will stand the test of time very well.
All right, let's see.
And
Sky says, I don't know
and I
much about
think
Oh,
it
sorry.
will still be like a game with a reasonably sized community in 20 years. And that's how you know whether a game is really good or not, is
Like
whether
TF2.
people are still playing the game long after its release. So like TF2, like
Exactly.
Tetris,
Exactly.
like Terraria.
Super Mario.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
Super Mario is more of like, because there's so many of them, and I don't know. Like, I feel like they have stood the test of time, but there isn't like, let's say, a super dedicated community for like Super Mario Wii, except for like speedrunners.
Do you think speedrunning counts as like? Are they a separate community from the actual?
I'll say not. I wouldn't count them for like if you're deciding whether a game has stood the test of time, because speedrunners have goals which are like very different from like casual players. So like for example, there's like speedrunners for like Super Mario Brothers 1 for the NES, but I don't think that means like that Super Mario Brothers 1 is still like relevant today. Also, I might have disconnected.
I also may have disconnected.
Oh, no.
Did the server just restart?
Oh yeah, I thought my internet died.
Yeah,
Okay,
same.
let's just wait.
All right, 15 more seconds. I think the server just died. I'll be honest.
We want to gamble with some channel points? Will we
No,
recover?
no. We don't do gambles here. We don't gamble here. That's not honorable. Just earn your points, you know, in a righteous manner. Yeah, we're gone. Let's find a new
Oh
server.
no.
So Sky says they don't know too much about TF2. Tried it. It's not the same as Valorant. I don't think it's meant to be the same as Valorant because
Yeah, Valorant is like Counter-Strike plus Overwatch.
Mhm. And I mean, I assume you watch Lazy Purple.
Yeah, I do.
So you know that
I'm
one.
gonna try connecting to the same server. Okay, it's not working. Don't connect to the same server. I think
didn't
that
it
server's
would
dead.
work either. Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm
like
gonna refresh Uncle Topia.
when Lazy Purple came back with his TF2 is a timeless masterpiece, and he talked about how your movement is very intricately, connected to like the
All right,
aim
I sent
system.
another
And
one in the Twitch chat.
Oh, in the Twitch chat. Okay, yeah. Okay, then everybody
Oh
come
no,
join.
the slot reservation.
Oh, never mind. But I was gonna say like I really enjoy games where you can move freely and shoot at the same time, and your dodges feel much more meaningful. And meanwhile, you can like counterattack while you're dodging. But like that's just not present in shooters like Valorant or in Counter-Strike. Like,
Overwatch?
Overwatch kind of has the same thing because
Okay, yeah,
like, you
I've
don't
only
lose
played Overwatch
accuracy
for like
over it.
1.5 hours, so I'm not like qualified to speak on it. But I will anyways because that's what free speech is all about.
Okay.
Even if my opinion isn't well researched, I'm still gonna let people know.
Yeah. By the way, did the server that you sent, did that work?
No, there's a slot reservation. Okay, so I'm looking at
Oh,
all the
okay.
servers right now, and they're
Mhm.
all either full or at 0. But
That's
there's one
unfortunate.
that has exactly one person.
You want to join?
I'm gonna expand the range to include more servers. So
Okay,
there's some
sure.
more servers in the US. I'm looking
Mhm.
to see if there's any good ones.
All right. Good to know. Good to know.
All right,
Very
I'm gonna expand it to the entirety of North America to see if
okay.
there's any good servers.
That sounds fine to me.
Um,
Like you weren't having
there's
any.
one with 6 people in Los Angeles. Yo, let's
All
go.
right, let's go. Let's go. You didn't have any issues with connection, right? Before?
You mean like for Uncle Topia?
Yeah, like the last server. Like you weren't having any internet. You weren't having any internet
No.
issues.
It just
Right?
suddenly happened. I was like, oh no, did I lose internet connection? Because the thing is about my internet connection, it doesn't give me like a warning. It just, okay, this server might not be working at all.
Okay. It is taking some time to connect.
No,
We'll
I've
see.
played TF2 enough. If it stays on connecting to server for like more than 3 seconds, then it's broken.
Yeah. Connection failed. Bro, this sucks.
All right, I'm gonna look for some more Uncle Topia servers.
I think we just picked a really bad day to do it. But how could we know that the TF2 devs would push out like a small update today? Like who could have
All right, I'm
foreseen
gonna
that?
try to look for a non-Uncle Topia server.
That's very bold of you.
I know we're going on into dangerous territory.
That is very scary. Let me go ahead and
I'm
look
not
at the
even gonna
keys.
look for servers with no random crits. I'll accept servers that have random crits. These are dire circumstances. I don't
All
want to
right.
go on 24/7 high tower though.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
too far.
We also
Oh wait, okay. There's an EU payload server with 117 ping. All right, all
okay.
right.
You want to go?
There's let's see. Okay, I'm just looking for anything that's somewhat reasonable. Okay, there's an EU Dust Bowl server with 108 ping. Oh,
Okay.
okay. This is actually interesting. There's I'll copy the server info.
Okay, sure. I'm looking through. I just see a bunch of skyle.com places. So let me copy that.
So this server has 74 ping, and it's called Bad Weapon Rehabilitation. So I've literally never heard of it, but they probably
Me
have some
neither.
mod which buffs like the bad weapons, which is actually sounds really cool.
All right, I'm gonna go
I'm not going to use
extinguisher
them
then.
because I don't know what they are, but I just want to play some Team Fortress 2, you
Control
know?
point is being contested.
Yo,
Hi,
thanks for,
Prax.
for
Thanks
the,
for the
raid.
yeah. Oh, dang, you saw it at the same time. Hi, Prax. How was your stream?
Wait,
playing
who's
some-
Prax? I don't know who they are.
I think Prax is like a friend of a friend. I think they're friends with a fellow. Actually, this person doesn't even stream Tetris very often. Just somebody I know. All right. Let me.
All right, I'm in the server. Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in. I have no idea how to check stats.
Join blue if you can.
Oh. Yeah, I'm on blue. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna mark the garden people. Stream was good to random tier list. What was the hottest take that you had on something in your tier list, Prax? What did you even rate? What do people normally make tier lists of?
Random stuff.
It'd have to be something that you have extensive knowledge on, you know?
Hit me with his fucking log thing from all the way across the side bridge while he was still at mid.
Somebody's talking about. Oh my goodness. I'm going somewhere else.
No, I love tier lists.
You do, you?
I do.
Do you have your own tier list? Do you have a tier list of TF2?
I think I made one for like Tetris skills. I don't know.
I did see that one. I did see that. You put openers very lowly.
Yeah.
Dude, I got
F-tier.
cabered.
That was mostly a meme. Because they're
Oh.
actually like D tier and not F tier, but you know.
Yeah. You know, some people got really upset. I don't know if you read the comments, but like some people were like, I hard disagree and stuff. I rated monster flavors, sodas, and total drama characters. I have never had a monster before. Hottest take, the original monster flavor isn't that good. Ooh. What? Have you ever tried a monster before? Oh, this guy's wait, we're trying to jank each other out. Let's see, sodas. What was A tier for you, or S tier? Is it normal to have an S tier? I'm not going to here.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Alert. Our control point.
Wait, what were we talking about? Something about. You
Tier
had
list.
questions, right? Actually, you know what?
Yeah, dude, I don't even know.
have to go to the bathroom, so but I'll go after this round. I can't abandon my team, you know.
Bro,
This is a
I'm
very
literally market
serious
gardening.
competitive match.
I'm literally market gardening.
Alert. The control point has been captured.
It's not working, bro. There's not enough space on this map to do anything.
You know, it's okay. Just play soldier or something.
Yeah. S tier was Dr. Pepper and Crystal Pepsi. Oh, I like Dr. Pepper quite a bit. I have a Dr. Pepper shirt. I've never tried Crystal Pepsi. But, you know, usually if I go out to eat, then I'll usually, if they offer like a drink, then I will get a Sprite. Well, what about you, Itchy? You strike me as a water guy, only kind of
I
guy.
am a water guy, and I'm also like a Coke Zero guy, or Diet Coke, or any Diet Pepsi.
Okay, I see. I've literally done nothing for this team. I've not even killed anybody. I've not even given an assist. I have just died. All I have is... I haven't even hit anybody. I haven't done any damage at all. Let's see. I work in fast food, so it only feeds my Dr. Pepper addiction. That's... Oh. What, do you get like infinite free sodas?
You failed. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna stop playing soldier. I'm gonna play an actual class now. Free sodas all the time. Wait, that can't be good for you. Is it? Isn't soda like the leading cause? No, not the leading cause, but like a huge increase of like sugar intake for some people. Oh man, I'm getting freaking pulverized. This map is, I feel like, very close quarters.
1. Control point enabled. Move. Alert. The control point has been contested.
But you know, I'm not judging. Soda is very tasty, so I can understand.
So sodas?
Oh yeah, no, Prax was just saying that they worked in a fast food. Wait, you also work in fast food?
I do. Wait, you remember that?
Of course. Dude, you always talk about how like something about like buying McDonald's shares or something.
Oh, I do. Well, I indirectly own them because I don't trade individual stocks.
Okay.
I'm an index fund investor.
Pyro behind us.
Alert.
What does index fund
Control point has
investor
been
mean?
contested.
For all of us
It means
non...
that. Okay, so do you know what an index fund is?
No,
control
please,
point
please
has been
enlighten me.
Okay, so it's like when you want to be super diversified, but you don't want to buy stocks of 2,000 different companies. So you and a bunch of other people give your money to a company, and then that company buys shares in 2,000 different companies. And then you indirectly own those 2,000 companies, but you have to pay a small fee to like the company that's holding it for you.
Wait, this guy jumped over my rocket. No, I suck at this game. Absolutely, it's so bad for you. I know, right? So, do you normally get like Diet Coke or Coke Zero at McDonald's when on your shifts and stuff?
Yeah.
So why don't you want to buy stocks in 2,000 different companies?
Because every time you buy stocks, you have to pay a trading commission.
Okay, and how much
So
is that?
you would have to buy like 1 share of McDonald's and 1 share of like Apple and like 1 share of Nintendo and like 1 share of Toyota and 1 share of Microsoft, and like every time it costs like 5 Canadian dollars to do the trade.
Okay.
So you see the problem, right?
Yeah. So this allows you to, you know, even access them without having to face this huge cost.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Dude, I freaking suck at this game. Oh, maybe it's just this map, dude. I feel like it's so cramped. Like I feel like I'm bumping my head on something all the time. Okay, I'm gonna.
So anyways, about the sodas. I am a diet whatever kind of person, because I feel like the diet versions are like 90% as good as the real versions, but they're like not unhealthy. And I'm also a water enjoyer.
Yeah, that's probably the best, right? I'm not doing so good. Dude, I'm getting freaking destroyed. Okay, you know what? I'll switch to shotgun.
And you know, the great thing about water is that it's almost free and it's good for your health.
Our control point has
What?
been
Well,
captured.
it's more like not bad for your health, but you get the point.
Yeah, like they never charge you for a glass of water in the restaurant, right? Yeah, no.
Usually.
You know, I just realized I don't have to stand on the point that we already own.
But you gotta stand there to intimidate them.
My teammates are eating my rockets, man. They're freaking body blocking my rockets from hitting players. Oh my goodness.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
What the? Is there something behind me?
5, 4, 3, alert. Overtime.
There even is anybody.
Victory.
Nice.
Yo, we won.
Man, I suck so bad I can't even shoot this guy. And he can't even shoot me back. People are having like a full-on debate about like the flare gun. And detonator.
But what about the scorch shot, though? I love the scorch shot.
Like, the pyro that's been jumping at us the entire game has died every single time he's done it.
Is that guy? Oh, I thought. My spawn camp.
We have captured the control point.
They didn't work. I'm just gonna sit in this corner. Oh, no, never mind. I'm sorry. Oh no, I turned the corner. There was a heavy medic combo. and dude, don't get cheesed by that guy.
Alert. Our control point has been captured.
Dude, I'm bottom frag. Dude, did the Caber demo switch to our team?
Yo, I love caver demos.
The caver demo's outscoring me too. The caver demo is actually outscoring me.
Alert! The control point is being captured.
Dude, how do you even play this map? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
You know, I still don't know what this mod does.
I don't either. Oh, no. You know, I should just follow our teammates around instead of going off on my own. You know, I think the reason why we're not winning is because we need more medics. Why is there a sniper on fire? Oh my god, dude. I don't like this map. Dude, I got capered. I was trying to kill a pyro, and then I just choked every shot on this killer fish guy.
I am on fire!
Dude, I hate how like you walk around this map and you jump and you just bump your head on everything.
Mission ends and we have secured the control point.
Oh my god.
The control point is being contested.
This Minecraft mod looks tricky. ID rock, dance, rock jumping. Yeah, dude, I don't like this map too much. I feel like it's very cramped, and I'm always bumping into something when I'm rocket jumping or jumping around.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
So are those questions?
Control point is being contested.
Oh yeah, what about him?
Yo, do you have more, or did you
Oh
run out?
yeah, I got more. I didn't know you were still here, dude. You went all silent. Oh,
I
my
was
God.
so focused on the game.
Okay.
It's a very competitive game.
All right.
Using a
So you-
mod that I've literally never heard of before.
Oh, are you looking into it right now?
No, I have no idea what this mod is. But the thing is, I'm not going to play this mod again, so it's not worth the time to look into it. Although maybe I should. Because buffing bad weapons is pretty cool.
You know, finally I can use my strange, you know, solemn bow.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Repeat after
Can I
me.
get the help?
I'm dead.
Oh yeah, so my question for you is gonna be, do you have non-video game hobbies?
I ride my bike. Oh, yeah, here's an interesting story. So, like, about a month ago, you asked me if I exercise and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I walk and ride the bike. But then the last time I had ridden the bike was like a week ago, so I felt really guilty about saying I ride the bike because it felt like I was lying to you. So then I started riding the bike more so that saying that I ride the bike wouldn't be a lie.
I'm glad I inspired a
guilted me
positive
into
change.
exercising more.
Yeah. Let's see. D-Rob says some.
It's a good thing, because riding the bike is fun and good for my health.
Where do you ride? Like, do you just ride on the?
Just like in my neighborhood, and sometimes a little beyond that, but I don't go places just to ride there. Oh, and sometimes down hills. I love going down hills.
You ever been in an accident? Actually, that's not a fun question. Okay. D-Rob said he's writing some raps lyrics because he lost a bet with someone in BC Tetris. Wait, but you're in BC too, aren't you? Right, D-Rob? Wait, no, I'm mixing you up with. Dude, I'm getting mixed up. Yeah, no, D-Rob, you're in BC, right? Who did you lose to? What was the bet? What did you lose in? But yeah, no. Itchy, you ever break any bones? You know?
Like once.
You're ready to jump.
I think it's just once. I don't know.
And what bone did you break?
My skull bone, because I fell.
Oh shoot, that sounds actually pretty serious.
It is, but I survived.
You survived. When did this happen? I can't kill this AFK medic. Dude, I'm so bad. Yeah, what happened? When did it happen?
I ran into a wall during
how
gym
old were you?
class.
How old were you?
Like 10 or something.
Damn, bro. Did you get a concussion and everything too?
Yeah.
Scout is falling. This isn't a
It
civil
messed me up.
work.
Playing tag? Like what happened?
No, I just wasn't looking where I was going.
Oh, okay.
I was distracted by something. I forgot what, but it must have been really distracting. That's my excuse. It was insanely distracting. Also, I'm still looking at Uncle Topia when I'm waiting to respawn, and I don't see any good maps. Well, I mean, there's like one server in San Francisco with 20 out of 24 people. Let's see what else is there. There's a bunch of full servers. Oh, there's one in Chicago with one person.
All right, let's see. I think we should join that one. We should both go on the same team and bully that one person. Go heavy medic.
That's an interesting idea.
No, I'm just kidding. We wouldn't do that. I am in BC. We were playing
Well
against guess the player.
That
Someone
certainly
submitted a
was a
kill.
Huntsman Todd kill. Kind of.
Okay, they were having some. D-Rob was doing some like guess the player shenanigans.
Oh,
I guess he guessed-
gambling. Well, it's not
Yeah,
gambling.
dude.
There's an element of skill involved, so
Apparently, the
distinct.
players are like almost identical. Like they were both.
You there, Matt?
They were both like playing at the same
like
speed.
a lot of players are
Yeah,
very
yeah.
similar in Tetris, because like as you get closer to the top, like there's an optimal way to play, and people just get closer to that as they get closer to like the maximum skill level. So at like low levels, you'll have people doing like openers and like stick spins and like infinite T-spin
Downstack?
towers and like or just
Like
infinite down stacking or like infinite 9-0 stacking and a whole bunch of
Uh-huh.
really weird play styles. But at the top, the only viable play style is to like stack super cleanly, do lots of T-spins and like down stack super cleanly.
Yeah, it's just optimal.
Yeah, so like I can't tell the difference between like the top 10 players because they're all just like they
They're all
just
the
do
same.
everything really well. Like there's no distinction between them. But like at like maybe like A+ rank, people are like good at different stuff. Usually,
Nice one.
I think they were just trying to guess the rank actually. Let's see. 3 people guessed player A was X. Another person thought player A was Y. And the loser of the bet had to make a rap about how the match was. But I can't even remember. Both of them were A+ to S-. Oh, not X rank, as in like player X, like just oh dude, not good. There's everybody in this room. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay, sorry. I just walked into a room with like the entire team in there. They were A+ to S-. Okay, so they were like not like super high ranked players.
Not bad.
Yeah, forget this. Yeah, I'm playing sniper. I'm sorry. I'm tired of getting freaking killed from like Up close. I'm gonna shoot people from far away. I'm gonna go like sit in a tree.
Oh, idea. Quit streak.
I couldn't even realize that scout was not on our team. I said X and Y, so I don't give names. Yeah, I understand you, bro. But for a second, I got confused. I'm like, what's Y rank?
Hey, medic, mind switching to the critically for just a second.
Oh, dude, I cannot hit headshots.
Yeah, quit streak. Come on.
What the heck?
No, we need more damage.
Did I just eat my
Much
shot?
better.
Oh, dude, I got cabered. I forgot about that. This is so sad. That guy was not happy that I freaking sniped him right before he went back to space. Okay.
Back up.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Almost got many crits.
Dude,
Oh no, that is not good.
What, a
That medic-
headshot only does... Didn't even do 150 damage. Did they nerf the Bizarre Bargain?
Oh, I do have many
I quick
crits as
scoped and it
well,
didn't do
though,
150 damage. Oh, bro, they made.
Oh wait, they just have Uber. Oh, okay.
Bro, wait, Itchy, you still here? Did they
Yeah.
nerf quick scoping? I quick scoped 2 people for 135 damage.
It might be the mod.
Oh, well that freaking sucks. I can't quick scope people anymore. Like I quick scoped a medic and then they didn't die instantly. I feel like I've been cheated. Oh my god.
Oh no, we lost.
Dude, I don't want to play on the server anymore. I
Blame
can't
the
shoot
lag.
people in the head.
Blame the
I
lag.
think the lag, bro. My ping was
I'm
crazy.
gonna look for Uncle Topia. Do you want to play on DeGroot Keep? Because that's the next map.
Okay, sure. I don't mind. You know, when you play melee, you know, there's no aim difference. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're playing Huntsman.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? I might as well play Huntsman because I like it, but it's not
Okay.
that good.
Isn't it just all demo night and stuff? Just goes.
Yeah, it's all demo night and like a few Huntsmans.
Demo night's fun. I like playing demo night.
It is. So, what are some of those questions you had?
Okay. What's the last TV show, movie, anime? I don't know what that you watched.
Oh, it's been so long.
Really?
Probably. Okay. If I were to just say one, it's probably My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic, because that's the one I remember the most. I might have
when'd you
watched
watch
other
that?
ones. Oh yeah, probably after I finished that one, I was looking for more cartoons. So probably what was it? It was an sort of, I think it was it Phineas and Ferb? I forgot, but there was a cartoon from like 2007 that I watched a few episodes of.
Okay.
I think that was the latest one I watched,
3,
but I'm like 80% confident.
So what about movies and stuff? Like, you haven't watched any movies?
No, I don't really watch movies.
Okay. I see.
Well, I did watch the My Little Pony movie, but I don't think that's like what you were looking for. But you know, I'll just mention it because why not? Maybe it is what you're looking for.
control point has been
No, I'm
captured.
not exactly looking for anything new to watch.
We have lost control point.
But yeah, I was just gonna ask you, like, oh yeah, you know, like, I don't know, I've never heard you talk about, like, oh yeah, you were watching so and so movie.
Yeah, and the last one before that was like, I don't know, Wreck-It Ralph.
Wreck-It Ralph, wow, that came out a long time ago too.
But I didn't watch it when it came out. I watched it like several years after. You know, I downloaded the sequel on my old computer, but then my old computer died, and I haven't gotten around to re-downloading it.
I see.
So I do plan on watching that one eventually.
I was gonna say, like, you know, if you were an anime kind of guy, I would have asked for some
I
suggestions.
have watched like 2 animes, which are like Avatar and Pokemon, but those are sort of like the
I don't know if
mainstream
Avatar
ones, I
counts.
guess.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you know
that
the
counts
last
as anime.
Airbender?
I don't think that's even Japanese, dude. I don't think that's made
It
by
is an
Asian.
anime, isn't it? Like
It's
who's gonna be
animated.
like, it's not a real anime. It's a fake anime.
I think some people would object to it. I don't really care too much. You know, I'm not an anime purist or whatever. But, you know, it is a very good show. I remember I watched a lot of it. For some reason, I still have never seen the second book 2. I think that's what they call them. The one about the Earth Kingdom, Earth Temple. No, it's Earth. I remember I watched season 1, book 1, which is about water. And I watched part of the third book, but I never watched the second book.
I didn't know there were books.
Like, you know, they separate it into like whatever Aang is learning.
Oh,
right?
like seasons?
So yeah, like seasons. I don't know. They call them books, right? I don't remember.
I thought you were talking about the sequel, like the Legend of Korra, which was released like 9 years after the first series.
Did you watch that too?
No, I've never watched. I haven't even finished the first one.
Oh, okay.
Since I was watching it on like real TV with like scheduled broadcasts, so I never experienced it in chronological order, and I only watched like 30% of the episodes.
So you never like went back to watch them on some like?
Well, I did download all of them, and I have them on like the cloud storage site, but I haven't bothered to download them from the cloud storage site and watch them. So it's like there's like a list of stuff that I want to do, but I don't really get around to doing it. So, you know, right now, one of the things on my to-do list is to play Kirby and the Forgotten Land on my emulator, which I have actually gotten started on, and I have installed. So it seems like a pretty good game, and I'm looking forward to finishing it.
Dang.
By the way, speaking of emulators, it works pretty well. So, you know,
Wait,
if you
that's
wanted to...
That's for Switch, right?
Yeah, Nintendo Switch emulator. It runs at 60 FPS like 80% of the time, which is like pretty good. So, you know, if you want to play through some Nintendo Switch games, you know, you could.
I see.
I'm still waiting for your Super Mario Galaxy 2 playthrough.
One day. Well, I mean, like,
it's a
since
good
you told
game,
me,
by the way.
once you told me to switch
Control point is being captured.
to mouse and keyboard, it was way more enjoyable. So I think eventually I will get it.
Because, like, I don't know if Dolphin Emulator was made for like controller or mouse and keyboard, because like the native game is played on Wii controls, and like some people prefer controller, but I don't know how to. Well, I mean, I do have a controller, but I very rarely use it because I can't be bothered to plug it in. So I just use a keyboard and get really good at every game on a keyboard. Like, I played Mario Kart 8 on an emulator on a keyboard, and apparently. Wait, did I get cut off? Because I put my finger off the push to talk key.
No, you were still talking about how you got a controller, but you were too lazy to use it.
Okay, I'm too lazy to use it, and I'm too lazy to learn it. Because when I first started playing Mario Kart 8 on a controller, I was worse than I was at the keyboard, but only because I wasn't familiar.
Control point is being captured.
So, and the thing is, like, I'm not looking to like be a competitive Mario Kart 8 player. Like, I'm just playing for fun. So, I don't care if I'm like learning a suboptimal control scheme. You know, I'm a mouse and keyboard enjoyer, regardless of whether or not it's the best control scheme for the game in question.
I see. Well, I mean, whatever works for you, dude. Oh, and ZX says that it's not an anime just because it's because it's made by a Western studio in reference to Avatar. So, I guess anime purists win in the end. It's not made by Japanese people, so therefore it's not anime.
Okay, so anyways, about the emulator. Yeah, the Switch
sorry.
emulator works pretty well. the Wii U emulator, what was it, Simu, also works pretty well. So if you're looking to play like Super Mario 3D World, then I would definitely recommend using an emulator. It works very well.
Super Mario 3D World. Can't
Yeah.
say that I was really trying to play that one.
Yeah, it's not as like maybe well reviewed as like Super Mario Galaxy, but I still think it's a really good game. I just think that Super Mario Galaxy and the sequel are so good, it just makes other 3D Mario games look bad by comparison. But it's not like 3D World is bad, because it is good. It's just not as good. You know? It's like how like a well-cooked steak will make all other food look bad by comparison. But it doesn't mean that the other food is bad. It's just not as good. So I do recommend Super
We're
Mario
just
3D
spoiled
World.
by how the quality of games.
I think 3D World is a really good game, and I would highly recommend it.
I'm getting destroyed by this heavy over here.
You know, I'm not even aiming. I'm just firing randomly.
That's okay too.
That's the tf2 sniper experience. Because like, even if I aim, I'm still not gonna hit stuff consistently. So why put in the effort when you're not gonna get the reward? That's one of my life philosophies. If you put in the effort but you don't get the reward, why bother putting in effort? You know, it's a waste of effort. Just
You're
don't
a
put in
real
the effort.
min-max kind of guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is not good. I'm stuck inside here. Gotta go recapture all these ones. But what if I just realized they nerfed the Eyelander.
They did?
Yeah, like it doesn't give you a health boost. It just gives you a speed boost after you kill things.
I didn't think it was overpowered, but maybe it's like medieval mode only.
Maybe, I don't know. But dude, that was the most fun part about using the Eyelander.
You know,
They got rid of the
I
only thing
think
that
it's
makes it fun.
weird that I might have, not never, but like, I've almost never used the Eyelander before. Like, I can't remember the last time I used it. Not because like, I think it's a crutch weapon, but I just think it's bad. Which is apparently
think
an
it's bad?
unpopular opinion, because like, I've heard a lot of people like, I think most people think that it's a good weapon, at least for demo night. Maybe not like in general, but like most people think that if you're gonna play demo night, then the Eyelander is the best weapon. And I disagree, because
What
you
do you
need to
think
kill
is-
people to have it be good. So if you can't kill people, then it's bad.
What do you
But
think
the
is
other
the best
weapons-
weapon then?
Probably the Persian Persuader, but it's like a close one. Like, I don't think, like, for example, that the half that Twitchy is like garbage or anything. Like, it's definitely a viable alternative. Well, I don't play Demo Knight, so I don't even know what all the weapons are. I think the one that extends charge by half a second is pretty
Claymore?
solid. What else is there? The Caver, of course. You can't forget. Actually, that one is garbage. Don't use
Why do I
it.
have crits? Does everyone just have crits now? I don't know how to shrink.
You know what? It's medieval mode and it's a mod, so I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm confused. Somebody asked if I've watched March Comes in like a Lion. That's the one about the guy who plays Go, right? Or he plays Shogi, I forget. I have not watched it, although I've heard good things about it. I don't know. I'm just gonna go in this corner and hope that people body block for me.
That's a good strategy.
I did it. I captured the corner. This is not as fun as I thought it would be, although it is very mindless and it lets me listen to you talk.
It is mindless.
Yeah. So you're a big Mario fan.
Not a big one. I'm a medium one. I mean, I
What?
really like the Mario games, but the thing is, they're like, limited replayability. So like once you finish a Mario game, there's not much left to do unless you want to like speed run it.
And you're
So
not a speedrunner.
yeah, so the time that I spend playing Mario games, I really enjoy, but I don't like go back and play it over and over.
Do you try to 100% all of them that you play?
No, I just mostly try to like play it until it starts being unfun, or at least like like right before it starts being unfun. So usually that's like I play the main game, and like if there's side content, then I'll play that too. But I don't try to like collect all the badges or whatever.
Okay.
So like once I've experienced all the good stuff the game has to offer, I'm done. And not like in like a bad way, but in a good way. Like, you know, I've experienced all this game has to offer, and I'm satisfied. And you know, I'm left wanting more.
Have you ever replayed a game then?
I have. I think I've played Super Mario Galaxy twice. I've played Super Mario 3D World twice. Let's see what else. I've played Spore like 4 times. I played Factorio like 6 times. I've played Terraria like 7 times. I've played RimWorld like 3 times. In terms of like games that you can like complete and say like, yeah, I beat this game. I've played Skyrim like 3 times. I've played Fallout New Vegas like 5 times. That's all I can remember for now. Maybe there's more, but I have replayed games. And same for like roguelites, because those are sort of meant to be replayed, so I don't know if those count.
I see. I feel like games with like roguelikes or stuff like Factorio or Terraria, where it's a little bit different every time. Like, I feel like those, like, I don't know if I would say like you replayed them. You know? It doesn't really feel like you've ever really beaten them.
Because there's like a lot of similarities between each playthrough. Like, you're still gonna like do stuff and then do other stuff in a certain order. It's just like the exact things that you do might be slightly different each time. But I feel like roguelites are more ambiguous because like they're designed to be replayed. But I guess you could say that any game with procedural generation is designed to be replayed, so I don't know.
I'm getting piped, man. Should we move on to last?
But now I want to ask, are you a big Mario fan?
No, actually. I didn't really play too much Mario.
Okay, but did you enjoy Super Mario Galaxy?
I did. It was good.
Alright, okay, good. You're a Mario fan now.
I wouldn't say I'm a big Mario fan, though.
You're a medium Mario fan. You played a game and you liked it. And
Yes.
since all Mario games are somewhat similar, then it makes sense that you'll like other Mario games.
You're right. You know what? I'm on board with that.
Yeah, so I do recommend Super Mario Galaxy 2 and Super Mario 3D World. Not Super Mario Odyssey. I played through like half of it, and I don't think it's garbage, but I don't like it as much as the other ones. Maybe because
played
it's
Odyssey.
non-linear. Like, I like the linear ones more. But it's not like some garbage or anything. I just personally didn't like it as much.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
you'll
dude.
like it.
Light
Because
says
there are still a
Odyssey
lot of
was great.
similarities. You know,
my
when I was playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land, I was like, they just ripped off Super Mario Odyssey, you know? Like, Kirby can eat enemies to steal their powers. That's just like the same as throwing the hat on people as Mario to steal their powers. Like, they just copied everything from Super Mario Odyssey. And then the things that you get at the end of levels, it plays like a very similar animation to Super Mario Odyssey. And like the gameplay, they're both platformers, so you know they're both 3D platforms, and like I'm pretty sure they reuse like, well, maybe not reuse, but maybe they took too much inspiration from Super Mario Odyssey, but I don't know. But I do like Kirby and the Forgotten Land so far. I've only played like the first 2 levels.
You
but
like
I
it better than
so
Odyssey?
far. Maybe one of the reasons I didn't like Odyssey was because I sort of watched like a full playthrough of it, so I sort of was spoiled on it. But
Okay.
I don't know. That could be part of the reason. Or maybe like, it's hard to say for sure.
Yeah. Well, I have to say I'm not too big of a fan of like collectathons either.
30 seconds.
And from when I played it, I'm like, it was all right. I don't think I'd play
You
Odyssey
played
again.
Super Mario Odyssey?
Yeah, I beat it. I completely forgot that I played it, which maybe tells you what my opinion of it is. It's like, it's all right. Oh, I almost hit a flare on the scout and killed him.
Well, I don't really consider it a collectathon. I think it's more like just like open world-ish platformer. So, you know.
All right, let me go M1 this soldier. He ran away.
Yo, the sound effects are so much.
Oh my goodness! I was trying to
they're
air
so
blast
different
my
when you have
medic.
headphones. Like they feel more powerful. You know, I was gonna ask if you're wearing headphones, and then I realized you have a face cam, and I can just look.
I could be. You just wouldn't.
You
You're
could
just
be.
invisible.
Or you could be using the AirPods or something.
I'm using Samsung buds. Are
Oh,
you
yeah.
wearing your
No.
headphones?
No, I am, because that's how I use my mic. My laptop has like a built-in mic, but then I would have to like lean in to speak so that you can hear me. So I don't want to do that, so I just use like the headset. And this is like a really crappy like Microsoft branded generic headset from like 8 years ago that cost like 20 bucks or something. So it's not like any kind of quality at all. It's like the bare minimum. But you know what? I like having the bare minimum. It's like my keyboard. The Logitech K120 is like the bare minimum keyboard, you know?
I think
it
I bought
works.
that.
And,
Wait, no,
and
I
that's
got
literally it.
360.
There's no other selling features aside from the fact that it works. You know, when you press a button on the keyboard, the computer will recognize that you've pressed a button and it'll do something.
Okay, I see. Let's see. Are there any games that you're
I
looking
walked
forward
into
to?
the stickies.
Unfortunate. Any games you're looking forward to? Like, if you watch the Nintendo
I don't
Directs
really
and
like
stuff?
look forward to games because I've seen like the hype cycles of how people get really hyped up for games and then they turn out to be garbage, and I don't want that to happen. So I do have like a list of games that I want to like play when they come out. So I do have like list of games that I'm looking forward to, I guess, but not like hyped up for. I'm not like, oh man, this is gonna be the greatest game ever. More like, you know, I'm interested in this game, you know? I'll put it on this list so maybe I can play it in 5 years when it's released.
What games are on that list then?
Okay, so half of them are actually just games that are already in early access. You know what? I'll see if I can pull it up right now.
You actually have a... Okay, cool.
I do. It's in my Google Documents. So do you want me to also tell you games that are like already in early access and I'm just waiting for 1.0, or do you want like any game that's on there?
Any game.
All right, any game. So there's one. Okay, I'll just only talk about the interesting ones. So there's Dwarf Fortress, which I don't know if you've heard of, but it's like, have you heard of RimWorld?
No. Well, I've
Okay.
heard the name. I don't know what it's about, so I'll just say no.
It's sort of like a colony management simulator.
Oh, that
You
sounds
have like a
already
colony
very
of
hard.
people. I do think RimWorld is a very good game, and Dwarf Fortress is pretty similar. And let's see what else. Star Sector in early access right now, and it's actually already like insanely good. Like I've played it in early access multiple times already, and I think it's so good that they could just be like, hey, you know what, we're not going to update this game anymore, we're just going to abandon it, and I would still be like, yeah, this is a great game, I highly recommend it.
Okay.
It's a
Dark
space it's an open world space game. You know, all the standard stuff like trading, combat. You know, there's factions. You can join a faction and then fight on their behalf. You can do missions and stuff. You know those kinds of games, right?
Okay, a little bit. I don't think I've really dabbled in that genre too much.
Yeah, so it's an open world space game. And the unique selling point of Star Sector is, well, there's two actually. The first one is like the economy. So like, if you like attack a planet that like produces food, then it'll cause a food shortage in other places, and then you can sell food at like increased prices. So there's like an in-game economy simulation and stuff.
This sounds
And also-
complicated.
And also the second one, which I think is much better, is that it has the best combat of any space game I've ever played. I've played like 7 space games, and the combat in Star Sector is really good. It's like insanely good.
Is it like in space combat?
Yeah,
like
it's
you
in
fight
space, like ship to ship. So you're like
Okay.
rockets, missiles, blasters, and all that. It's a 2D game, but
okay.
there's like, it's sort of like easy to learn but hard to master. There's like a lot of depth to it, and a lot of like different tactics and stuff.
Okay.
And it might be a little overwhelming to a new player, because I've watched like videos of new people playing the game, and like they get destroyed by the AI. Not because the AI is cheating, but because the AI is just generally pretty good. Like they know how to fight, but new players don't. So like a new player will lose an even match to an AI because the AI is just better. But I think a really good player will be able to beat an AI, or even an average skilled player. Star Sector is also a bit of a, I suppose, game that you invest more time into. So it's not like a game where you would start and then you would get to the meat of it immediately. It doesn't have like unskippable cutscenes or anything like that. So you will experience gameplay in like the first like 3 minutes of starting up the game.
Dang.
Or like
okay.
you'll start with like a small ship and like only like really crappy weapons and all of that, you know, and then you'll work your way up. Of course, you can also like use cheats and like console commands to just give yourself a large fleet and experience like giant battles or whatever. But
So you can feel the
you know.
end game.
yeah, and there's mod support as well. So I do highly recommend Star Sector. I don't know if you would be interested in it, but for people who are into the genre, it's insanely good. And I think
Yeah.
Star Sector is also one of the greatest games of all time. I think it will stand the test of time, and like in 20 years, there will still be like an active community of people playing the game and modding it and like creating content for it.
All right, I'll check back with you in 20 years. Star Sector.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you into like space, open world, like trading, exploration, like combat games and stuff like that?
The only game that I've played that's remotely like that is Starbound. Does that
Oh,
count?
no, Starbound is more like a Terraria in space. you know?
Yeah, that's
I
how
played
most
Starbound
people
and I
are.
hated it. It sucked.
I actually kind of liked it. Like, but for some reason I don't really like Terraria that much. But like, I recognize that like, I played it for about 20 hours. And I'm like, there's nothing left for this game to offer.
I
I think it was mostly fun playing with my friends.
Yeah, playing anything with friends is fun.
Yeah, but then my
And
friends
that's
stopped
how they
playing.
get you. They're like, oh, this game is so fun with friends. But as Total Biscuit once said, watching paint dry with friends is fun.
That's true. You can talk with them.
Yeah. But the thing is, a game should be good by when you're playing alone and when you're playing with friends. Yeah. It shouldn't require friends to be fun. It's kind of like sauce on food. The food should be good without sauce, but then the sauce should make it even better. If you need the sauce for the food to be good, then the food isn't good. The sauce is doing all the heavy lifting.
So a good steak shouldn't need sauce.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. I can agree with that. I agree with that. I've seen it. People. I've seen it like somebody posted like, oh, if the game's not fun without friends, maybe it's not fun at all.
Exactly. Like, I'm trying to think of examples, but I don't really remember like bad games because
You don't spend too much time playing bad games.
yeah, like once a game is bad, I'm like, okay, this game is bad. I'm gonna stop playing it. Like I don't continue thinking about it long after I've stopped playing. I like to spend my time thinking about good games because I think spending time on negativity, or at least spending too much time on negativity, is bad.
What's the longest you've played a quote-unquote bad game?
Scout calling here. Think you can handle this?
We're getting
Probably
freaking
Red Dead Redemption 2, which I played for... Actually, no. Not because I think it's actually a good game, but because I've played... the longest I've played a bad game was probably World of Warcraft, which I played for 400 hours before I realized it's a bad game. And I know it took me such a long time to realize it's bad, but better late than never. And the game I played, the bad game that I played for the second longest is Hearthstone, which is also by Blizzard. And do you want me to like elaborate on why those games are bad?
Just been captured.
Why? Well, I mean, like Hearthstone, everyone just talks about it's like RNG, you know. It's like they try to get as much money out of you and stuff.
Yeah, Hearthstone is pay to win, and that's the reason I quit. For World of Warcraft, it's because like how powerful you are is mostly determined by your gear. So people who have better gear are just more powerful, even if like someone else has a gear which is worse, but they're like more skilled at the game. So people who have been playing longer are just better, not because they've improved their skills, but because like they have higher levels and like better gear and stuff. And I don't like that. And also the gameplay itself is kind of mediocre, since you don't really aim your attacks. You just like lock onto a target and then you press the button to attack, and then the game will just like roll a dice to see like if you hit, or like if you missed, or you got a crit or whatever. It's like since the game was made like at a time when people's internet was much slower, they had to implement a combat system that would accommodate people with bad internet connections, which at the time was like a lot of people. So I don't like the combat system. And that's why I think World of Warcraft and Hearthstone are bad games.
Okay. I haven't tried either of them. Go away. Back
I
up.
recommend that you don't. I'm like doing the opposite of recommending a game.
Oh, no, dude, don't sense check me.
I'm anti-recommending it. Wait, that was you?
Yeah, that was. Dude, you didn't realize the first time?
Okay, look, I have to keep my finger on my push to talk button, which is Z, which is right next to WASD, so my movement is impaired. So that's my excuse for losing. Okay.
That's
and also, if I win, it means that I was able to win despite being at a disadvantage. So
yes.
Yeah, I have my excuses prepared.
Yeah. You need Tato. Alright, he says Hearthstone has an insane power creep.
Yeah, the power creep too, because I remember the first time it happened was in the first expansion, Goblins and Gnomes, or Goblins and Robots or something. They released Dr. Boom, which is just a straight upgrade to one of the vanilla cards. And that was the moment I knew, like, alright, so legendaries are better than commons, and newer cards are better than older cards. And you have to pay to get the legendaries and the newer cards. So I see how it is. Well, maybe not like at the time, but like in retrospect. I quit like in 2015. And I think it was a really good decision. Because like at the time of quitting, I predicted that the problems in the game would continue to be unsolved and would never be solved. So I feel like I was right. There's still like power creep, or maybe there isn't, I don't know. But there's still like pay to win mechanics and like insane RNG.
I had to unrev my gun because I ran out of ammo.
Oh no. Oh, you're playing heavy. I should play that counters you.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna stab me in the back?
Either sniper or spy. I'm deciding.
Please don't.
All right,
Please
I've
don't.
decided. I won't tell you what it is, but,
No.
but hopefully. Well,
I'm gonna hide
you know
behind
what?
corners,
What if I just
man.
keep changing between sniper and spy, just to throw you
Bro,
off?
gonna have me paranoid forever. Bro, no, this
Oh, that's a gun kill.
I can't believe you did that. Oh, my teammate tried to tell me. Oh man.
It probably took like 2 seconds to type that out. That's why you gotta use the voice chat.
No, they were dead
It's what
already.
all the competitive players do.
You're right.
You know,
dude.
they talk in voice chat.
We need some callouts, man. Except we're
Yeah.
not on the same
Too
team.
bad I don't know any of the callouts on
Yeah, me
on this
neither.
map. Like they're like, oh yeah, there's a 2 scouts on the midpoint. Oh,
Yeah, I
there's
know.
a heavy in the alleyway, and then there's like 5 alleyways.
Yeah. There's, you know, there's probably like a few shacks here and there, crates. You know, there's a bunch of like,
Oh, I
whatever
almost
these
butter
cargo-
knifed engineer. Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, hey, there's a soldier rocket jumping on top of the box, and then there's like 20 boxes.
everyone. Oh no, you can't hit 3 pipes. You can't hit 3 pipes. That's what I thought.
Yo, the Girardi starts with no charge. It's actually pretty based.
Sydney Sleeper?
No, the Girardi. not
Oh,
the-
it charges up. That's what they. That's
Yeah.
how they patched it. So you can't just
Yeah.
spam draw you out from
Yeah,
spawn.
that's actually pretty cool.
Oh, why are they so good at hitting pipes? Oh, he doesn't know I'm back here. Yeah, dude, I'm actually a rage heavy. I just want to edit because this is the easiest thing to do. Just look at people and hold them, left click on them. Dude, how do we make it this bad? No, that's you, isn't it? That's you, isn't it?
Yo, I'm nervous. I can't get the headshots. Oh, I got a headshot. And then I got
Nice.
whipped by soldier.
No, give me the mini crits. No, I got stabbed. Dang it.
Oh no, we lost.
I got an achievement, bro. I got an
Augers?
achievement. Real steel. I don't know what that is.
It's
Oh,
the,
let's
the
go
sequel to
Barn
Fake
Blitz. Yeah, I
Steel.
like Barn Blitz.
Yo, I love Barn Blitz.
Let's go Barn Blitz.
Hey, Heavy, it's calling.
Do you play any card games?
I used to play Hearthstone, I guess, but that
No,
was
like
the only one I played. Oh, I played
TCGs,
Slay the
like
Spire.
really- Oh, I love Slay the Spire.
I liked Slay the Spire. I played it for some time and then I stopped. Like the last time I played was like right after they released the Watcher, like the Orb character, and now there's like a new character with like focus and stuff, but I haven't played that character.
That's the defect.
Yeah, the
If you wonder what, I whipped around on my screen because like I knew there was a spy coming. I still got stabbed by him though. But oh, that's a long time ago. That one probably was like in 2018 or something. I don't know. So you own the game? I think you should get back into it. I think it's a lot of fun. Especially if you try doing the Ascension. So
Oh no,
the game
I
gets harder
hate
and
the
harder.
Ascensions. It's
Oh, you
just
don't like it?
The enemies have more health and do more damage. That's
yeah,
not
the game
fun.
just gets harder and harder. Eventually you get to the point where you can't beat the game anymore.
Hey, look, I feel like the Ascensions are like the way of when the game developer runs out of content, they're like, all right, I need to create as much content as possible while spending as little effort as possible. So, and the Ascensions are the way of doing that.
Oh, I'm about to get stabbed by that. Oh. I'm gonna take this medic down with me. It's the last thing I do. Oh. No aim. Oh, nobody needs the banana. I actually quite like them. I think the base game is too easy. That's why.
Really? I think
do.
the base game is pretty difficult.
I think it's
Also,
because I have a lot of experience with the game. Like I probably have spent 300, 400 hours playing the
Yeah,
game.
I've only played it for like 80 hours.
And
but
I've also
I had
watched-
fun during those 80 hours.
I've watched so much of content of that game too. Like I would say, like probably I have equal playtime to my watch time.
No, I
Rage
couldn't
heavy.
shoot because I was reloading. They made you reload on Sniper.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty based because Sniper is annoying to play against. And deserves to be nerfed. Yo, is that
Well,
water
if
dud?
people weren't
The-
so good,
the
water
host
does you.
of the,
Itchy got you too. Oh no,
what is it? The-
water dead. I've played this game for a long time. Inscription was really
Yeah,
fun.
it's the TF2 gang. Of all the people who play Tetris, there's only like 5 people who also play TF2 that I know of. Well, that I remember. So you want to join us, WaterDud?
Yeah,
It's
WaterDud,
only a
get in
20
here.
gigabyte download, but it's free to play.
The control point has been contested.
I'm on fire. Oh no! That's right. Okay, I gotta fall back. But Arcbust's Inscription was really fun. I watched a bit of Inscription gameplay. Maybe it was the person I was watching, but I did not really like it too much. Because I think it's because I thought it would be like Slay the Spire, but it's not exactly. Besides the fact that you are drafting like a deck. But like I heard the genre of the game changes at some point.
Yeah,
And some people really like that. I don't, because like I really like the deck building part. I gotta go. I can't believe I'm still alive, but I'm getting cared by my team. My team is helping so much. It changes 4 times. Oh, WaterDud doesn't want to join us.
We have secured
Is that a 10? Oh no, that's you. No, I'm leaving. No, get away from me, Itchy. Alright, see now you have to
auto
go
reload
watch your
is
last.
messing me up so much.
Yes.
Because like,
yeah, dude. Minigun's
when I
not changed at
reload,
all.
I can't shoot. Well, I can,
Bro.
but then I can't scope in.
Bro, come back,
Sometimes
come
it
back.
scopes in, but then
Come
I
back.
can't shoot, and it's all
I got
messed
it.
up.
Got a banana for you. Easy. Look at that. We did it. All right, let's go. Let's go to Barn Blitz. It's still deck building, but the art style changes. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Maybe I'll give it another look. But for me, I try not to buy too many games. I just like.
Hey, you know, there's ways of acquiring games through other methods,
That is very true. That's very true.
which will not be discussed on this stream.
That's because it's a family-friendly stream, right?
Exactly.
We would never talk about less than stellar and righteous ways of acquiring.
Exactly.
Yeah, software. Okay. Okay, Wait, what? We're going to Borneo? Okay, well, Borneo's all right, I guess.
I thought we were going to Barn Blitz, but whatever.
I voted for Barn Blitz. You know what's really good on this map? Engineer. Engineer is really good on this map, so I'm gonna play Engineer.
Get ready.
Do you gonna keep playing on this server? Because like, there's mods.
3.
All right, there's this. You know what? Let's not. Okay, so I feel like I'm overthinking this a bit, but for good reason. So I feel like when you're streaming, any sort of disruption will be bad for the viewers. So constantly switching servers is like bad for. It'll make people lose interest in the stream. So unless there's something like seriously wrong with the server we're on, we should just stay on it. Even if like we don't know how the mod works, like it's still mostly like vanilla TF2. It's pretty close to vanilla. So with like, so there's no cheaters, you know, there's a solid ping. So I still think it's like a good server. Maybe not the best, but like still pretty good. Like A tier. Like Uncle Topia is S tier, then this server is A tier. It's a solid,
Angie, can I have this
good
medal?
server that you can play on and have a good time.
Sure.
If we knew how the
actually, I have
extension or the mod worked, it would be like S tier. Because I think the concept of buffing bad weapons is actually really good. Because there's a lot of bad weapons.
There's too many of them.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot I was supposed to upgrade my sentry. Oh no, that's okay.
2.
That'll take them a while.
Defend our cart.
So what's new about your loadout?
Sniper rifle have to reload.
So it's only a nerf.
Yeah, it's only a nerf. But you know what? I don't really care, you know? This isn't a competitive game. Alright, that heavy just walked directly at me. So I got a free. Oh yo! I got a body shot. So sniper is still overpowered.
Oh my goodness! You guys, you're already here. Oh, you know, I'm bailing. See you guys. See you guys later.
Yo, we're rolling.
You guys really are. You guys are rolling. Oh, dude, I don't have time to set up.
Oh, thanks for giving me that info. Now I can advance with the
roll
knowledge
even
that
harder.
you don't have a sentry base set up.
I don't. You guys literally just destroyed it.
Oh, I headshot 2 people.
Nice.
Well, I Girardi'd the guy, but he didn't get pissed on. This is an outrage.
Did they nerf the
maybe they-
Girardis like
I don't know if they made like the
Radius?
splash radius smaller, but
the smash radius? Oh. Dude, I take full credit for defending there. This sentry is actually like stopping your entire team.
all right, I'll just go direct hit soldier real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna move it now.
Oh wait, I have your stream up. I can see where you're moving.
Hey, wait, bro, that's cheating.
It's not cheating if you're publicly broadcasting it. You know, this is publicly available information, so it's fair.
You're right. You know what? Streamer is like absolutely destroyed by fact. Yo, Maz is here. Trang, hi. What's up?
Yo,
Is that where you lived at?
It's Kelly.
Kelly. Who's Kelly?
Yes, Tranquility.
Tranquility? Is that what you call it?
No, Kelly.
Oh no!
Well, you don't know, but yo, you can join us in Team Fortress 2. It's a 20 gigabyte download, but it's free to play.
Sentry going up.
My name's not
All
Kelly.
right. So I've actually been too busy playing to stream snipe, so I don't know where your sentry is. So I
You'll
actually
never
have
know,
to like,
dude.
look around.
No, you'll never know. You'll never know.
You know, I'm just. Oh wait, we got the
Oh,
point.
no.
Okay, I don't
Oh.
need to know where it is. We're winning.
Oh, yeah, no, it got destroyed. I gotta set somewhere else. Oh no, this is not going well. But yeah, Trang, how are you? Maz as well. Sorry, I've been focused on the game and with this very, pleasant conversation I've been having. Bro, I'm on last? Bro, they sent you so far back. I've been having a fantastic conversation about video games and, life and Itchy's different philosophies on, streaming and what makes a good game.
Sentry going up.
Would you like to make a game one day, Itchy? Or you're not really
Technically,
interested?
I have.
You
Because
have?
like for a school project, but it's not like a real game. It's just like a school project. So it's like shoot 'em up. It's pretty basic. I got like all the art from like Google Images and the sounds from like some copyright-free sound website. So
Let me out.
But
Let me live.
you mean like a commercial game where I would sell it for money, right?
Yes. Where's the metal on this
No.
map?
So there's 2 reasons for that, and the first is because making a game isn't like all fun. Like there's going to be unpleasant parts that I don't like. So and the second is because I don't think it's a good financial decision. Because like if I were to make a game, it would be entirely for fun and not for money. Because the chances of like actually making a living by being a game developer is very low. Because I've heard stories about how like there's so many like indie games out there that like just see how many games come out on Steam every day. There's like 30 new games on Steam. So you'll have to compete with all of those. And what are the chances that your game will become like the next Terraria or the next Minecraft or whatever,
Not like
it's
I'm
very
switching our
low.
team.
And also, even if you want to work for like a large AAA company, since there's so many people that I've heard want to like be game developers, there's like huge competition, and like people get paid less as game developers than they would be like as regular like computer programmers working in something more boring like a bank or like a hospital. So
It's like
just
a passion
because,
thing, you know. You gotta
Yeah.
really want to do it.
yeah. So and I'm like, you know what? I just want work to be work, and I want fun to be fun. I don't want to try mixing the two together, you know.
Okay. I respect that.
So like, I will just get a job that I don't hate, because getting a job that I like, I feel like it would be extremely difficult. But getting a job that I don't hate is more realistic and still
number
like
of
a
things
worthy
that you
goal.
don't hate.
You know,
is-
I actually right now I have a job that I don't hate. So you know, I've already succeeded.
10 seconds.
Nice.
5, 4,
And then I'll just do the stuff I like without financializing it.
Okay. Keep them separate, and I think that
Yeah.
that also works. Because
I
you're gonna
do
end up
think
hating
it's
some one of
possible
them.
to do something that you like as your job, but I think it's extremely hard to the point that it's not worth pursuing.
I'm moving this.
Okay, so no one in Twitch chat has joined us, and I'm very disappointed. Either because people don't want to download a 20 gigabyte game, which,
No way. Why wouldn't they want to?
or because, but that also means they don't have TF2 installed. There's a bunch of people who don't have TF2 installed. That's insane. How could you not have TF2 installed?
That's a pretty big commitment. You know, not everybody's got like a massive hard drive or anything.
Yeah, but it's only 20 gigabytes, you know, and we're all gamers.
That's a lot of gigabytes.
Yeah, but we're all gamers, and you know, even like the really low-end laptops and PC, well, maybe not the really low-end ones, but like the most common ones will usually have like 256 gigabytes of storage.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Yeah, and I feel like most desktop PCs have at least 256 gigabytes. So, you know, and TF2 is one of the greatest games of all time, so how could you not have it installed? You know, whenever I wipe my PC or like I get a new one of the first things I do is start downloading TF2. So yeah, hopefully someone will join us. Oh, Arcbound has TF2 installed, but also has homework. Okay, so pro tip, cheat on your homework to finish it faster.
I don't know about that one. Let's see.
But
Trang
only
is
if,
good this
only if
season.
you know the stuff already. So like if the homework is just like boring, repetitive stuff that you already know, then cheat on the homework. But if you don't already know it, then do it, because you'll actually learn stuff. You know,
I could
like,
put the
don't
sensor in a
skip the
better spot.
tutorial when you don't know what you're doing. But if you do know what you're doing, then skip the tutorial, because it'll just be a waste of time.
Yeah, I've been skipping my anatomy class this entire semester,
Oh no.
and I'm planning to continue skipping it.
Oh no. Wait, do you already know the stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Only skip the tutorial if you already know. Otherwise, you know.
Okay, Vance says he's making a game for fun. I want to know.
Oh.
Vance, tell us about your game.
Arcbound. Okay, we'll talk about Vance's game.
Yeah, and Trang, I hope you're
what game
feeling
is it?
better soon.
Wait, Trang is sick?
Trang said the change of the season got her sick.
Oh no, I'm not reading the chat. You know, whenever I watch people's streams, I'm like, why aren't you reading the chat? There's only like 3 messages being sent a minute. Why can't you read my Twitch chat message? And then I'm like, now I'm sort of like a streamer because I'm like playing and chatting.
You're in a stream.
Yeah, and so I'm playing and chatting. And now, like, I suppose this is pretty close to being a Twitch streamer, since even though I'm not broadcasting, I am like trying to entertain people, and I am playing a video game, and I am trying to interact with the Twitch chat. So I think the experience is pretty similar, and I'm like missing messages and stuff. You know, now I see what it's like on the other side.
Yeah. Now
I
you
think
know what it's
there's
like to be me.
And even though this is like a pretty trivial like thing, I think the lesson learned here can be applied to real life. Because like you might be like, hey, why is this situation I'm in so unfair? You know, I bet like this other person has it so easy, but they don't have it so easy. You know, they have problems too. You just don't know about them. Like, you know, what's a good example? Maybe like school, because students are like, hey, why do I have to do this homework? This sucks. But then the teachers are like, why do I have to grade 30 different homeworks and I only have 2 days to do it? This sucks. You know? Like, always remember that there are multiple sides, and you might not know everything that the other side has.
Dang, Itchy, you're so wise.
Uh-huh.
I know it maybe sounds sarcastic, but like,
Wait, where's
sometimes people don't think about it.
What is it? The Contra. Why don't I have it equipped?
It's just removed. They nerfed it. They got rid of it.
I don't even have a shotgun. What the heck is going on? I have no secondary.
The Contra has been nerfed to not
Oh,
do
I
anything.
accidentally equipped the gunboats. And I didn't even use it because I didn't rocket jump like once that game.
Okay. So Arcbound says when working for a game company, you have to work unpaid overtime or no job. It's called crunch. I have tf2 installed.
I've heard about that. I don't want to work crunch.
It's
I want to
English,
work regular hours, you know?
Yeah, I want to leave on time. You know, I want to clock
Exactly.
out at the time that's stated on my contract or my
Exactly.
Dude, we're on Moss Rock? Oh no.
Oh, it's well, I was about to say Dust Bowl, but I'm like, no, this is Moss Rock. I just assume that every attack defense map is Dust Bowl.
Just they all play like Dust Bowl, right? They're all
Yeah,
the same.
they're all just Dust Bowl variants. This is a jungle-themed Dust Bowl map.
Wait, have they nerfed? Did they nerf the escape plan?
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds.
But how do you check your changes? Is it smart changes?
Yeah, exclamation mark changes, but I don't do it because I don't actually care about it.
Okay.
Like, I
Okay,
just
so-
play like it's vanilla TF2. Because I don't think they would do anything crazy.
I want to rocket jump. Where's my gunboats?
Begins in 60 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, Arcbound says you can't cheat because it's English homework. Dude, I don't even know where this map leads us to.
Even if you can't cheat, you can speed run. And the
You can
thing
just-
is, when I was in school, I sort of noticed that the time that you spend doing homework or assignments doesn't correlate exactly with like how the mark you get. So there's like diminishing returns in terms of how much effort you put in and how much what marks you get. Like, let's say you spend 1 hour writing an essay and you get a 70%. If you spend 2 hours writing an essay, you're not gonna get 140% because that's mathematically impossible. You're not even gonna get 100%. You might get like, 78%. And if you spend like 10 hours writing it, you might get like 85%. But the thing is, there's diminishing returns. So my strategy was just to spend a low amount of time on each assignment, not so low that I would fail, but low enough that like I could get it done pretty quickly and get like an okay mark, like a 75% or whatever. Min-max the academia. Because a lot of it is for stuff I don't care about at all. So, it's like a speed run. And you actually have a real motivation to speed run it, aside from just for fun, like it's a video game.
Gamify your work. I feel like I've heard you say
Exactly.
that before.
I haven't, but I have thought about it.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes you have to figure out what exactly
The control point
matters
has
to
been
you. Like, would you
contested.
rather have an hour extra free time, or would you rather have like a 10% more on this assignment?
And of course, you have to think, what does the 10% more get me? A higher grade, of course, but what does a higher grade get me? Now, that's the real question.
Dang.
You always have to think it through, Like, think about the cost and the benefit. If the benefit isn't worth the cost, then don't do it. It's kind of like what I said earlier with, like, why put in effort when you're not getting a reward? But this, I feel like it's slightly different. I don't know.
Oh, dude, I'm getting stopped by this. I should rocket trigger.
Also, I've noticed on your stream, you have, like, the small screen, and the chat on the side. Is that like a conscious decision, or did you just leave it like that one day and then you just never changed it?
I did it like that for Tetris, and I decided to just leave it the same for all of the games.
Yeah, because like when you do it like that, it sort of like has some space that's just not doing anything.
At the bottom and the top?
Yeah, and like I feel like you can sort of like overlay the chat on top of the game and have it be like transparent, so like that way the people can see the chat and they can see the game underneath. Like you see like the kill feed on the right side or the top right side of the screen, right? So you can read the text, but it also doesn't like cover up the game completely, so you can still see like what's going on underneath it. So that's like the kind that I really prefer. So that way you're making like I don't know, like the land or like the virtual real estate work double duty. So people can look at like that part of the game whenever they want to see like that particular part of the game.
I can't believe my market card didn't go through, man. That was so dumb. Sorry. But yeah, I see what you're getting at.
Or they can look there when they want to see the Twitch chat. So you have like one section of the screen which is doing two things at once, which is super efficient, as opposed to like having it be segmented, where you have like a dedicated part for the Twitch chat and like a dedicated part for the game. Because like there are benefits to the other method that you're currently using, which is like readability. So like for example, if the Twitch chat text color is the same color as like whatever the game has to be, or the game happens to be at that point, then it can make the Twitch chat unreadable. But I find that like in most cases, having like the Twitch chat be overlaid on top of the game and have it be like transparent is like better in like 95% of the situation, you know? And especially on like smaller screens, since they like, if someone is watching on a phone, then they already don't have a lot of like screen real estate to like see stuff. So if like some of that is dedicated to the Twitch chat, it like makes it even smaller, you know?
Yeah.
So
it's just out of ease for me.
Yeah. That's my like rant on usage of screen space on Twitch streams.
Yeah, I'm literally just spamming arrows down this choke.
Oh, that's the huntsman lifestyle.
Seems like they're, I did not contribute anything at all. Let me spam it on this side now. I shot a guy who was just taunting.
Is streaming at 30 FPS a conscious decision, or like, is it just default settings?
I don't know how to change it.
Oh. Because like some people I've heard use it because like their internet isn't good enough to support 60 FPS, and I was just wondering if like it's the same with you, or like you just didn't change it.
I didn't change it. I don't know how to.
Okay. Well, neither do I, because I don't use OBS. But there's probably a way. I think like when you're recording stuff, there's like an option to select frame rate, so there should be one in for streaming as well. But I don't stream with OBS. Well, I don't really stream in general, but the few times that I did, I used Shadow Play. You know,
other
I am
people
a
spam
60
down
FPS enjoyer. Whenever I see 30 FPS, I'm like, 30 FPS.
I will look into it. Oh, it's working. It's starting to work now. Spamming down these chokes. What? That totally hit it.
So what are some more of those questions you had? Or did you run out?
Let's see. I was going to ask, what are you studying and what kind of work do you want to get into in the future?
Oh, I'm not studying. I've graduated.
So what did you study? I remember you told me
I studied computer science.
Okay. And are you using your computer science knowledge?
Very little. I may be like 1% at my current job, which is better than 0%, but like, you know, it's not related at all. It's just whenever there's a problem with technology, like I can figure it out like faster than other people, I guess, but it's not a technology job, you know?
Okay. So it's just like a skill that you bring.
Yeah. It's not like a skill that's super valuable at this job, or like, you know, when you learn stuff, eventually you'll just randomly stumble across situations where that skill is useful.
All right, let's see. How many more questions? They're all kind of like related to each other because I kind of just sat down and like, let's think of some questions. So one was, any plans to stream? I'm not sure about that. But what got you into watching Twitch streams? Like, was there a particular content creator, or were you seeking out Tetris?
Twitch stream. You know, that's a hard part because I don't remember exactly. But I think one of the major reasons was Garbocan, who, when I first got into Tetris 99, not Tetris as a whole, but just Tetris 99, I looked up some tutorials on like how to like do stuff. And one of the tutorials was Garbo's, and or at least I think that's how it goes. I don't remember, so I'm just trying to. Okay, since I actually have no memories of this at all, I'm trying to come up with the most likely thing that happened. So literally, all of this is made up, not because I want to like lie to you and deceive you, but because I don't remember. Okay.
Just trying to recreate it to the best of your ability.
Yes. So I do remember I got into Tetris like more seriously because of Tetris 99. That is like a fact. But finding Garbo because of his tutorials is like made up because I don't know if I actually did it or if I'm like misremembering it. But I did watch his tutorials. I don't know if that's how I like started watching Twitch more. But let's just say it was, because I did watch his tutorials and I also watched him on Twitch, and so the two are probably related. So after I started watching Garbo, I also watched like a few other Tetris people, and then like, you know, like Kabuza, and well, actually it was mostly Garbo for some time. Also, is the server lagging for you?
Nope.
Okay, because I was like getting some lag, server lag, not frame rate lag. So after I started watching Garbo, I sort of got into like Tetris community just a little bit. And also, since I figured like, well, I'm on Twitch anyway, I might as well watch some tf2 streamers. Although I'm still not as like integrated into the tf2 community as I am with Tetris, which is kind of strange since I've played more tf2 than Tetris, and I still like tf2 more than Tetris. And there's more tf2 players than Tetris players. So how am I like more integrated with the Tetris community than the tf2 community? This is so weird. Like, how did this happen?
That's about a question about the comments on the nature of the TF2 community. Maybe the Tetris community is just more welcoming.
I think one of the reasons, this is just a hypothesis by the way, I have no proof, is that there's actually so many TF2 players that you're less likely to get to know individual people. So, like, how should I say it? Like, there's more content, so if you go on like YouTube and stuff, there's more videos about TF2, but it's harder to get to know people in TF2 because there's just so many people. But in Tetris, there's less people, but then it also makes it easier to get to know individual people. So that's my hypothesis. I don't know if it's actually true though.
If I had to guess, I would think that the Tetris community is smaller than the TF2 community.
Yeah, definitely.
Or maybe let's say Tetris. I think maybe Nestris might be pretty
I have
popular.
no idea how big the classic Tetris community is.
I feel like it's pretty big.
Yeah, I've never like interacted with it at all, but I do remember watching Jonas's stream a few times, and he had like several hundred viewers as opposed to like modern Tetris streamers, which like usually have like 5 to 20 viewers, and even the big ones like Garbo like maxed out at like 150, but Jonas had like multiple hundreds. I don't remember exactly how many hundreds, and I know like the classic Tetris videos on YouTube get more views than the modern Tetris ones, so
right.
I think it's actually a pretty reasonable like guess to say that an educated guess to say that the classic Tetris community is bigger, but I've never actually interacted with them, so I don't know for sure if it's bigger. I'm just, based on what you said and like what I know already, it's probably bigger. I don't know. But yeah, I've been in the TF2 community for like a long time, but I know very few people from the community.
Okay.
And in fact, if you challenge me to like name a single person that I met from TF2, like either online or in real life, I can't say I've met anyone from TF2, which is kind of tragic, but you know, I still
Where's
feel
the-
like integrated
make
in
a
the community because like I watch like YouTube videos, you know, I leave comments, I play the game, you know, I go on the subreddit and I make memes and complain about overpowered weapons. So even though I don't know individual people, I don't feel like excluded, you know? I still feel like I'm a member of the TF2 community.
But you're not close with anybody.
Yeah.
Or know anybody by name. Well, maybe you
Yeah,
might
I don't know
them.
anyone by name.
Oh, you
But
don't
in-
know anyone.
I don't. In Tetris though, I know like several people individually, and I also feel more integrated in the Tetris community. But TF2 is still my favorite game, so sorry to any Tetris players who might feel betrayed. I don't know if I have like any big fans or something.
All right, here's another question. Do you think you're better at TF2 or better at...
Like compared to like the average for both games, definitely Tetris, cause like
numerically, you know?
yeah, cause
Okay.
well, I mean, I guess in Tetris you have to like say, do you want to compare to all Tetris players, including casual players, like who just play on Tetris.com, or do you want to make it like community only, so like people who like go on the Tetrio Discord and like participate in community events and like go to the Twitch streams and stuff.
Which
But I
one
would
do you
say-
think is more indicative of like
I
your
would
actual
say-
standing?
I would say anyone who's at least like knows that the community exists. So like people who only play on Tetris.com, like whenever they're bored, they don't count. And people who play TF2 for like 2 hours and didn't know there was a community and then they just quit, they don't count also. But I would definitely say that I'm better at Tetris than I am at TF2. Mostly because there's like, I put more effort into getting good at Tetris, like replay reviews and like watching tutorials. Whereas with TF2, it's just like, I mostly just play for fun and I don't care about getting better. And the only time I get better is at TF2 is when I'm just like naturally improving by playing.
So, would you
But
say that...
I do think I'm good at TF2. Not like competitive level good, but like maybe in like the top like 15%, I guess. I don't know. Measuring skill in TF2 is harder because like, well, there is an official matchmaking system, but it's kind of bad. And it's a team game instead of a solo game. So it's hard to measure like any individual player's skill, but I would estimate that I'm in the top 15% of TF2 players. But with Tetris, there's like an obvious, there's like the
There's a
Tetrio.
ranking.
Yeah, I'm X rank, so top 1% of Tetris, well Tetrio to be specific, and estimated to be in the top 15% of TF2. So not good enough to be competitive. Well, maybe, I don't know. It depends on what you count as competitive. Like, if I join a competitive team and play in like a really low skill level division, because in are you familiar with how like competitive TF2 works?
Sixes and Highlander?
Yeah. So, how familiar are you with it?
Not too much. Like I watch Spanny videos sometimes. And I
Yeah,
see
so
how he runs them.
There's like different skill divisions, so you don't have like Banny playing against some
Right.
like person with 200 hours who just started playing competitive. It's like people play against other people of similar skill levels. It's kind of like
Yeah, it's like ranks in
Underdog's
Tetris.
Cup.
Oh yeah, okay.
So I feel like, you know, I could like join like a low skill level competitive team and play, but would that make me a competitive player? Like, I guess.
Can't go up.
Even if I lost, like, that's the very definition of what a competitive player is. So there's like competitiveness in terms of both skill level and like mindset. Like, do you want to get better? And in terms of mindset, I'm absolutely not competitive in either TF2 or Tetris. In terms of skill level, I don't know. Because like, if someone is like U rank in Tetrio, but they're like trying to get better and they're doing replay reviews and they're joining like rank cap tournaments and even like open tournaments, like you could make a good argument that the U rank player is a competitive player, even if their skill level isn't like at the top, you know?
Okay.
So I wouldn't say I'm a competitive player. Wait, I don't even know how we got into this discussion of competitive play.
We were talking about like the community being part of it, or like I asked you how you got into Twitch, and you said it was originally.
Oh, yeah,
We're on
it was
Watergate.
Garbo,
What the hell's
I
going
think.
on?
I think I got it. Watched a few Twitch streams before Garbo, but like, I started watching more Twitch like after Garbo. So I still mostly watch Tetris streams or Tetris streams. Well, yeah, mostly Tetris streams and only a few tf2 streams, cause like I feel a big aspect of Twitch is like the community rather than the game itself. Cause like if you watch. You can watch anyone play Tetris, you know? You can pull up a Tetra League replay, but in like Twitch chat, you can like talk to people and like get to know people. So there is the community aspect of actually knowing people. And in TF2, I don't know like, well, I know very few people and I don't know them very well, you know?
Okay.
So I mostly watch Tetris players. Even when they're not playing Tetris, like I'm watching your TF2 stream right now. And one of the big reasons for that is because I actually know you. And because I'm playing with you at the moment, so I can stream snipe you. And to give you the +1 viewer, of course.
Thank you. I want to push people in the water, then Pyro Shark them. What's up? Jump over. Did I just blow himself up? Oh, I'm losing this aim duel.
Oh, wait, I don't even know what team you're on.
I'm on blue team.
Okay, this server looks kind of dead. You know what? I think this is a reason to switch servers.
That sounds pretty good too. I just want to Pyro Shark somebody.
Alright, I'm looking for servers. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna decrease the range to only ones that will have good ping on. Alright, there's one in Chicago with 21 players.
We are in the... Sorry.
Alright, I posted it in Twitch chat. Go quickly.
Alright.
Enemy is in the
There's 21 players in there, so it might fill up really quickly. Alright,
Boom,
I think I'm in.
I'm parsing game info. It's at 3 bars. Oh, I'm in?
Yeah, so
Updating Steam resources.
I got into Twitch because mostly of Garbo. And I think you asked me if I thought about being a streamer, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did like 3 streams, and one of them I had my mic on, but I don't really feel like streaming because like seems like a lot of effort, you know?
Okay.
Although,
I'm
you know,
on,
being in like a voice call with you, like I said before, being in a voice call with you and then like trying to read Twitch chat occasionally, it feels very similar to streaming.
You know what?
So,
I think so too. Yeah, I agree. I've been on other people's streams and then...
You know, I've actually been on other people's streams more than I've streamed myself, because like all the people I've coached are streamers, which is how I've met them. Because like, so, and I sometimes talk to Twitch chat, so I do think streaming is pretty interesting, but like I'm too lazy to do it. Like I would rather hijack someone else's stream and like have them set up like the gameplay and like the camera and like the chat commands and all that, you know?
Okay.
And I also feel like I will only get like 3 viewers or something.
I think
So,
you're
I don't
pretty
know.
well beloved in the community. I'm not gonna lie. I think people would just want.
You know
I'd
what? You know, I do have like several days off in a row. So you know what? I'm gonna seriously consider it. I'm not gonna guarantee
this
it, but I
guy's-
seriously consider it. Because normally I'm just like, should I stream? Nah, I'm too lazy. But when I'm doing it seriously, I'm like, all right, so what would be the effort required for me to stream? You know, I could set up NVIDIA Shadowplay in my microphone, and that's it. I don't need a face cam. So now that I think about it, the effort is actually pretty low to stream. And I could watch like the chat on my second monitor now that I have one. Sweet.
I think you're pretty ready, dude. You're ready.
But if I only get like 1 viewer, I'm not gonna do it again.
Oh,
If I were to stream, I would probably do it for at least 2 hours. 'Cause, like you need time to build up momentum, you know. And I would
Yes.
probably play Tetris, since like
That's
I'm
what's
more
popular.
integrated in the community, and I would have like some brand recognition, I guess,
Yes.
as opposed to TF2 where like no one knows me. But maybe
Yeah.
some Tetris people will just watch my TF2 stream anyways.
Maybe. Heal some people. This 7 guy trying to heal. I got a headshot last time, so. Dude, I didn't even realize the objective of this map was payload.
You know, I'm playing completely brainlessly because I'm all focused on like the
Making a coherent
like what we're
sentence.
talking about and like
Yeah.
reading Twitch chat, even though no one is talking. That I'm just like walking forward and shooting.
I've been doing that the whole time, man. I was
And I just
mindlessly
switched to Pyro because if I'm just gonna be mindless, I might as well play the best mindless class.
If you're gonna walk forward anyways, you might as well play Pyro.
Honestly, I love W plus M1. It's so fun.
Oh, dude, I don't know where anybody is coming from. I've never
And the
played on
thing
this
is,
map before.
This is Uncle Topia, so like the skill level of players is like medium instead of like just very new players who are bad at the game. So the fact that it's working against like mid skill level players is pretty like I like
I'm
it,
trying to
you
heal
know?
my team.
It's a good sign. Obviously they're not like competitive players. Like this would never work in competitive. But you know,
If I get
we're not
stabbed,
playing
I'm gonna be
competitive.
very sad. Oh, I'm not getting stabbed. No. I don't know where anything is on this map. I died. No, Itchy. No.
Oh, I killed you and I didn't even notice. I just ran into like 4 people.
You chase the medic, you know, even when you're not even like thinking about the game, you know, go for the medic.
Always go for the medic. You know, in the back
Play
of my
medic.
mind, I was like, you know, the medic has a 107% movement speed and the pyro has a 100% movement speed. But you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna go for the medic anyways.
That's because
you
I
know,
was
what if-
backpedaling.
What if they make a mistake? Yeah, the backpedaling makes you like slightly slower.
Yeah.
It's like it's that kind of stuff that
I'm gonna play it.
sort of makes me a little better at the game is knowing these like obscure facts. Cause like I think most people wouldn't know that backpedaling makes you slower unless they like specifically read about it in like a guide or the wiki.
I just know from like watching stabby videos.
Yeah, cause like the difference is so small you wouldn't notice it by yourself. You would only notice it if someone pointed it out. So that's one of the things that I know. What other questions do you have? Let's go through them all, because this might not happen again.
I said, well, the first one was, how long did you play Tetris for?
Oh, how
And the second
long?
question
Okay.
was, why was the reason you got into Tetris? But I guess that stems from just being
You
on
mean like
Twitch.
Tetris in specific, or like Tetris
Yeah. Because like,
in general?
like I don't know what
Tetris
game you
in
started on.
specific? Okay, so first, how long have I been playing Tetris? Casually since 2014, so like 8 years, and seriously since 2019, so like 3 years.
Okay.
And so for the second one, did you like want to ask why I got into Tetris, or like Tetris in specific, like not JS, not Tetris 99?
Yeah, because
only
you're always like you're always like preaching Tetris.
Yeah, because Tetris in specific, it's because it has 1v1 matchmaking, it has good sound and music, and it has good graphics, and that's literally it. In terms of gameplay, it's the same as JS. Like, you could say like the multiplier and the combos are different, but like, I don't care. I play the exact same way in Tetris as I do in JS.
Mm-hmm. Same.
And you know, before Tetris, I played on JS because it was free and I could play it in my browser. So, but then Tetris came out, you know, with the good graphics and the music and the sound effects, and I was like, oh, I love it. You know, I used to think like I was someone who didn't care about graphics, but then I realized I do. And I also care about music and audio. Not that like JS is bad or anything, but I like like if I can have good gameplay and good graphics, then why not? Like JS, the gameplay is good, but the graphics are mediocre. And the sound effects.
Yeah, well, you know, Gestress Plus, you know, is out. You got new skins.
But it
Yeah,
doesn't have
plus the sound
particle effects. You know, it has screen shake, it has the animations for when the blocks fall, but it doesn't have music. I don't think it does.
No,
And
it
it
doesn't.
doesn't have like the particle effect, especially like when you do a spike on Tetris, you have like the shock wave. I love that. but you don't have that in JS.
Just turn up the screen shake maximum.
No, the shockwave
Then
is
everything will
is
feel
different.
like a. Oh yeah. Okay. Then everything will feel like a shockwave.
I think I asked you before why you what you like about JS, but I forgot already. I think you said like the single player modes, and there was something else, right? Or was it just the single player modes?
Control point has been contested.
Bro, how's this medic still alive? Okay.
they must have been
What do I
getting
like
killed.
about Gestris?
Yeah,
It's where I
specifically
migrated
compared
to.
to Tetrio. Because like it's not like why do you like Justice, it's like why do you like Justice over Tetrio. It's like a comparison, you know? It's like a fight.
I think it's because of Tetra League.
Wait, so you
The
dislike
presence-
Tetrio because of Tetra League?
Yes.
So the feature actually makes the game worse?
I think because like the people, I don't know. It's like like a lot of people have very negative encounters, and it's because of Tetra League. And you know the very fact that people are like, man, they go on, they play Tetra League for like an hour, and then they come away feeling discouraged. It gives you a pretty bad impression.
That's the first time I've ever say that a game was worse because of a feature it had.
Yes.
Well, maybe not. I don't know. But I've never heard like. Well, I don't recall hearing it before. I think that's an interesting reason.
We have captured
Yes.
the control.
But you know,
It
now
might
that
not be a
there's
good reason,
JS Plus,
but it is
now
a
that
reason.
there's JS Plus,
Oh my goodness, I'm getting
JS
tricked.
is now on equal footing with Tetrio because there's now a ranked mode, which means that both games have this feature that you dislike.
No, but like I've never heard anybody play on Gestris and be like, man, like play ranked
but
in
JS
Gestris.
Plus is only like 1 week old.
Yes.
I think like when Tetrio was new, I don't remember exactly, but I don't recall hearing people like say how stressed they are or like how anxious they are or how discouraged they are when Tetris League first came out. They were like, wow, this matchmaking is cool, you know? So maybe it's just like because of the newness of JS Plus, people aren't like as negative, but I feel like more negativity will more people will be negative to JS Plus over time. And I feel like I have some negativity about it now, not because it's like bad, but because there's just not enough players, you know? Like, I was in queue yesterday, and there were like 2 people in queue, and I just did it anyway, and it actually paired me up with someone who's close to my skill level, so that was pretty lucky. That's not a fault of JS Plus though. It's just like, it's not popular enough.
Yeah, well, like, I'll be honest, like, I don't hate Tetris. Like, I just like Gestris better, and I think it's biased because, like, I started on Gestris first.
Well, I think most people, well, not most people, but I started on JS too, but it wasn't like I really liked the game. It's more like I don't have a Nintendo Switch, so I'll just play the next best thing, you know? So
Okay.
maybe it sort of like gave me some feelings of resentment, like, why couldn't you be Tetris 99? Oh, I have to settle for this inferior game instead. But I never felt, well, I never openly felt it, but maybe like I subconsciously felt resentment towards JS just for not being Tetris 99. Which is kind of ironic because now I actually like JS more than Tetris 99. I think Tetris 99 is not as good as when it first came out.
You think T99 is worse than when it came out?
Or not, I don't think like it got worse over time. It's just that my opinion of it has decreased over time. Not because it changed, but because of like what I consider to be a good game changed. So what I look for in a Tetris game now is different from what I was looking for in a Tetris game like 3 years ago. So the game didn't change, but I did. And now I think JS is a better game than Tetrio, or not Tetrio, Tetris 99. Even though JS hasn't changed like either, but my standards have changed. Of course, I still think Tetrio is the best, mostly because of the graphics and the particle effects, which are honestly pretty shallow reasons to prefer one game over another. But like,
Yeah,
if
you know what?
if 2 games are literally like the exact same, because I know they're not because of like the multiplier, but I don't consider that a major difference. But if they're like 99.9% the same, then I might as well play the one with better graphics, you know? But if like Tetrio was pay to win, or like was buggy or whatever, then I would play J-Stress instead. But for me, Tetris is just J-Stress with better graphics and sound. And that's the only reason I prefer it.
What about what are some features that Tetris has that Tetris, like the different modes? Does that do anything for you?
I play Cheese Race on J-Stress because Tetris doesn't have it.
Okay. Does that make Tetris an inferior game?
No, I think on average, Tetris is... I still like it better. Like, if I could choose to only play Tetris or only play J-Stress, I would choose to only play Tetris. Like, even if I can't play Cheese Race anymore.
Okay.
Because I think... I do like the graphics, and I know it's shallow, but... You know...
No, that's fine.
It's sort of like... not the deciding... Well, if like I said, if the gameplay is the same, might as well play the game with better graphics. Like, if the gameplay was different, then I would decide based on the gameplay. But if the gameplay is the same, then I decide on other factors. And it's so, how should I word this? Like, I know there's like first-person shooters with better graphics than TF2, but because I do prioritize gameplay over graphics. That's the reason I keep playing TF2 instead of like newer shooters like Valorant and Overwatch. I was about to say Fortnite, but that's a third-person shooter. I'm pretty sure, right?
It is third-person.
Yeah. Actually, like I said, I played Overwatch for like 1.5 hours, but there was too much like stuns and like blowdowns and crowd control and stuff, and it was very unfun. Like every class, most classes had a way to stun you, which is unfun and uninteractive.
So did you enjoy that they took out the Sandman stun?
No, because the thing is, even though the Sandman was annoying, it's not overpowered. And I think there is a distinction to be made between the two. Like, for example, I think that Sniper in like low to medium skill level isn't... Oh, yo, you're on my team. I thought you were on the other team.
No. You're on the team. Oh my goodness, dude, this engineer is going so hard. Like, he's using the short circuit and everything. All the pyros.
Low to medium skill levels is actually balanced. I don't think he's overpowered, but he is very annoying.
Freaking market garden, no! Oh my god.
No, it's an honor to be market gardened. Okay, that's like the way to die in TF2.
So hard. But also, you know what? Our team is getting freaking destroyed right now. Like, we cannot push out of our own. Like,
okay, everyone just scramble. Okay, also, I'm not really trying. I'm just like walking forward while healing people and holding the push to talk button, which is being held down 80% of the time. Maybe I should have it be pushed to mute. But like, I don't want to like sneeze and then forget to press it, you know? Because pressing it is a conscious choice, but that's the reason I use push to talk, by the way. I don't want to hear people, or I don't want people to hear me sneeze.
Dude,
and
I literally cannot keep an eye on this scout. I could not see him at all. What the heck is going on? How are you supposed to push the scout when you're from below? Maybe I should switch off to something that I can play better. I don't know. Soldier is too slow. I feel like I can't push at all. Oh, there's only 2 ways out of here. Oh my god, dude, they're in our spawn.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
So what are some more of those questions you had?
That was pretty much all the questions I had.
Oh, you ran out.
Do you have any questions for me?
I didn't have any prepared.
Yeah,
okay, I'll just make one. Aside from, okay, so first of all, what's your favorite game? And if it's like Tetris, you can just say like the whole of the entirety of modern Tetris. You don't have to be like specifically J-Tetris or like whatever.
Oh man, I just lost the same duel with this guy. I'd say Tetris. Yeah, Tetris is probably my favorite.
So modern
game right
Tetris?
Now. Modern Tetris. I haven't played.
Just to be clear. So what would be your second favorite game?
My second favorite game.
You failed.
Probably Slay the Spire. That's the game.
Not even TF2. How could you?
Well, if you had asked me like 10 years ago, Okay, not 10 years ago. If you had asked me like maybe 5 or 6 years ago, I probably would have said TF2, because that was before I played Tetris and before I played the Spire.
I
TF2.
can't believe you would forsake TF2 like this.
Well, could I really say it's my favorite game when I took like a 5-year break from it or something?
You can.
It's like 3 or
People
4.
take breaks from stuff all the time. Oh, it's the market gardener guy.
No, I didn't get market garden by that guy. I got market by some guy using the black box. I can't hit this guy. He's too
Oh,
crazy.
the scramble augers.
Let's go scramble. All right, who we got?
I would probably
No,
put like
slay the
TF2 and Minecraft together. Like they'd be tied.
Really? Have you played?
Yeah.
Oh, you did say you played Terraria. Did you beat it?
No, I don't. It's so hard for me to get into the game. Like,
Is it like?
I don't know what's going on at all.
Oh. Yeah, it's sort of like a wiki game where a lot of the stuff you have to like read a wiki to progress. There is like a guide character in the game who you can talk to for like tips and stuff. But a lot of people still use the wiki.
Yeah, like, I feel like it's probably how some people first start playing Minecraft, and they're like, "Oh, dude, I'm not on red team." It's probably how people feel when they first start playing Minecraft, right? So I see like people play Minecraft for the first time, and they're like, oh, "How do I do this and this and this and this?" I'm like, "That's how I feel when I'm playing Terraria."
Yeah, but I do think Terraria is a great game. So if you're willing to spend the effort to get into it, then it's good. But if you're not, then that's fine, because you know, effort is a limited resource, and you have to spend it wisely. When you spend effort on one thing, it means you're not spending effort on another thing. It's opportunity cost of gaming.
I think we need demo spamming at point more than ever.
If you do want to put the effort to get into a new game, I would recommend either Star Sector or Factorio. Both of those, I've said are...
I got Market Garden under the point. Oh, I
What a
hate this.
Chad. Market gardenering people underground.
I can't believe he hit that. Okay, you know, I didn't know he was there. But also, this guy's outscoring me. I have Market Gardener. This is not fair. Dude, the people on the server are so good.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. I was gonna say I W plus M1 into like 5 people and kill 3 of them, but that was the last map. Now I'm just dying, but...
Oh, I'm gonna lose the aim duel with him too. Dude, he's just better. He just
It's
shotgunned
because
me.
you're distracted. Use your excuses.
No, I'm just gonna
use
say it's
the
because our team is
excuses like
losing.
cars from Slay the Spire, you know? You can use each excuse once.
Oh no, I don't make excuses to this Spire. It's always on me whenever I lose.
But you gotta make excuses. So you can...
You know, I think the reason why I'm losing is probably because I keep pushing by myself into like 2 people.
That's the TF2 way.
I
You
try to
just
take on 2v1.
blindly run forward and die. You don't coordinate with your team, okay? Teamwork is overpowered and is therefore dishonorable.
Can't hit that.
And you don't want to be dishonorable, right? Oh, I got Market Gardener.
I freaking got detonated.
And they
Art
pushed
Brown
back.
asked what my favorite genre of games is.
We gotta set
Probably,
you up. Don't let it get
probably
down.
roguelike. Like I don't really play shooters. I don't even know what Tetris counts as a genre. Like, is it puzzle? Is it a puzzle game?
Well, have you played what was it? Actually, what roguelikes have you played?
On demo.
Slay the Spire. I play a lot of Binding of Isaac, Risk of Rain 2. There's a few more in there that I've tried.
Have you played
Just behind
Enter the
mine.
Gungeon?
I have not.
Instead.
Oh, that's a roguelike that came out in 2016. I think it's really good. I think I have like 200 hours in it. It's a twin stick shooter. I think it would be the closest to the Binding of Isaac.
I've seen Gungeon. I think I would enjoy it.
Center point.
Yeah, I highly recommend it.
Wrangled.
And like I said before, there's methods of obtaining video games for free, which I will not discuss. But you know, if you want to obtain the game legitimately, I think it's worth the money. I think it's a really good game.
Yeah, I also have my hands full. Just like playing Tetris takes up a lot of my time.
Hey, you're not
Yeah.
obligated, you know?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, man, I see people having fun with it, and I know it's a roguelike and everything. But
There's like a whole bunch of other roguelikes I want to recommend, but I don't want to like give you 12 recommendations and then you just play none of them.
I
If
played
could only...
Faster Than Light
play on
too, I
bats.
guess.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, have you played Into the Breach? It's from the same developers as Faster Than Light.
No, I haven't played it. But I
Oh,
heard
it's
it's like,
like-
it's very different.
Yeah, it's a turn-based tactics game. So it's kind of like chess, I guess,
slow.
but a roguelike, and with like less units. So it's like you don't have to be like a chess lord to play Into the Breach. I do highly recommend that one too. I don't think it has as much replayability as other roguelites, but
I
the
consider
time I
killing
spent
myself
in
to
the
give you
game
the ammo back,
was
but-
very enjoyable, and I do recommend it. And it's from the same developers as Faster Than Light, which was literally like the whole selling point.
Yeah.
Like, in the
They
trailer,
advertise it when you play Faster Than Light. They're like,
In the
try to rename
trailer-
Into the Breach.
the first thing is on in the trailer is like from the creators of FTL Faster Than Light, and that's the first thing they tell you, which is honestly a pretty great way to market your game, you know. And they do live up to the expectations.
They used.
So I would recommend Into the Breach if you're interested in like a turn-based tactics game, or even if you're not, because like even if you're not into a specific genre of game, if there's a game in that genre which is like exceptionally high quality, then I still think it's worth playing. Like I usually hate like first-person shooters, but I have 2,000 hours in TF2. That's how much I love it. My love for TF2 is enough to overcome my dislike of first-person shooters.
They're building a sentry nest on bats.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still there. Sorry. I
Okay.
was focused on shooting a sticky,
Yeah,
which I couldn't.
good. You're getting really focused now. It means you're in the
Well,
zone.
our team is losing less this round. Actually, you might even say we're winning.
We need a demo.
Oh damn, we're winning!
Yeah,
I
we're
honestly thought
actually
we were
winning.
losing because I just looked up and saw like it was like 135 or 1 minute 35 seconds left, and blue controls the point, and I'm like, all right, I guess we're not gonna touch the point at all this game. And then I was like, wait, I'm on blue team.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm winning.
We have a scout behind us.
So yeah, Into the Breach and Enter the Dungeon are both two really good roguelikes that I recommend if you have the time to play. If you don't, then that's fine.
Yeah.
They're pretty like fast to get into. Like they don't have like super long tutorials. You can get into each game within like 8 minutes of booting up the game, and it doesn't have like the progression system that some other roguelites have, where you have like direct upgrades. So if you're good enough at either of those games, you can just beat it the first time.
Control point has been
You probably won't be able to, but it'll be because you're not good enough, and not because like the enemies have like way too much health, you know? So, and if you were to stream either of those games, I would definitely watch, and I would give backseat gaming advice.
This guy's trying to martyr my medic. Okay. Another game that I played, similar to Slay the Spire, is Griftlands. I don't know if you've
Oh
heard of
yeah,
that
I
one.
actually have that installed, but I never really got into it.
It's quite good. It's quite good. I like.
It's kind of unfortunate because from what little I played, I know it's like very high quality, and like the developers have put a lot of effort into making a good game. But it's just like something I am not personally interested in. But I can recognize a good game when I see one, and it is a good game.
Yeah. I put maybe, I want to say 30 or 40 hours into that, and honestly, I probably should have played it a bit more. I think I just want to play other games more than it. Baby
Have you
Souls,
tried Monster Train? It's very similar to Slay the Spire.
I saw a bit of some guy play it,
Sorry,
and I'm
Sniper.
like, this isn't Slay the Spire. I don't like it. But for some reason, what's the other game? I haven't tried it. I've heard of it.
victory.
I think I just didn't really like its art style, which is why I didn't play it. There's one more game that I wanted to talk about, but I can't remember it. Oh well, if I didn't remember, it probably wasn't that important.
Exactly. You always remember the good games.
can't remember if there's any other games. Oh well. But I could probably play Into the Breach, and I just remember that like my brother has offered to like buy any game on Steam for me. He just has like a bunch of money in his Steam wallet. He's just like, oh, just tell me if you want a game, and I'll buy it for you. So honestly, saying like, oh, I don't have money for it.
The evil version of your brother, because instead of buying a game for you, I'll show you where you can get it for free. So it's like accomplishing the same goal, but through nefarious means.
What a devious,
I was about to say like his evil twin, but that would make me your brother, which would make no sense. So I'm like, I don't know, I'm like an evil shadow clone of him.
That's exactly how I would describe it.
You've already tasted the dark side when you
They use
played Super Mario Galaxy. So once you taste the power of the dark side, there's no going back.
Hey, dude, I already emulated Wind Waker before.
You can't talk about the methods you used to. Oh, well, actually, never
I didn't
mind.
say how I did it. Oh, I know I did. But I didn't say where I got the ROM or whether or not I have a legitimate copy of Wind Waker.
I'm sure you legally dumped the ROM from your.
Yes, from my copy of Wind Waker.
I was about to say like GameCube, but I've never played that game, so I don't know if it's a GameCube game or a Wii game. Yeah, I'm sure you legally dumped it from your GameCube.
I get freaking market garden by this guy. I was impressed.
You know, once I tasted the dark side, I couldn't go back.
I can't hit this guy. So bad. Yeah, but Minnie is here as well. Baby Soul and Minnie, bitch, how are you guys doing? I'm playing some shooters today.
Hello to all the new people in Twitch chat. We're playing TF2, so if you want to join us, you can't because the server is full, but you could.
Want to get dumpstered alongside of us.
Yeah, we're playing on Uncletopia. If anyone wants to join, I'll just post a link in Twitch chat. I'm assuming that you all have TF2 installed because TF2 is one of the greatest games of all time and is free. And it only takes up 20 gigabytes. So there's no reason to not have it installed.
Exactly. Yep.
Also, potentially useful fun fact. In Windows 10 and 11, there's an option that lets you compress files to save space, but not like in a zip file. Like the files remain still usable. So like for example, you could compress your TF2 game folder,
but you can still play TF2.
But you can still play TF2 while the files are still compressed. So you don't have to like uncompress something every time you want to use it.
That sounds like impossible, I'll be honest.
Yeah, depending on how well compressed your game's files already are, it can reduce a game's install size from anywhere between like 1% to 50%. I think the amount, you know what, I'll actually look it up right now for TF2.
Okay. So Baby Soul just woke up. What time is it now? Dude, it's like 5 a.m., bro.
Alright, so on my heart, TF2 for me takes up 24.8 gigabytes of space, but with this Windows compression feature, it's been compressed down to 17 gigabytes. So that's like a reduction of 30% size, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, assuming that you're on Windows 10 or 11, you can just enable that feature, and then it'll compress the files. And I haven't noticed any like lag or like crashes or whatever, so it's like a well-polished feature and won't just randomly cause your game to break. So I don't think there's any noticeable downside to using it. So I do recommend you use that feature.
Dude, I'm getting destroyed by this sniper. Sorry, yeah. Minnie is good today, has a day off. Minnie, are you still working at the farm?
We have lost the control point.
And I didn't know you got days off. Well, I hope you're enjoying your day off.
They used on point.
Use MGBA and Desmond emulators for all Game Boy and DS games and download ROMs. Ah, no. Arcbound, you can't say that. You can't say that.
Downloading, which is what you would do if you're a filthy criminal. Because
exactly. If you were a pirate, that's what you would do. Why is there a century?
All real gamers legally dump their ROM.
Yes.
You know, I legally dumped my copy of Kirby and the Forgotten Land from my Nintendo Switch, so I could play it on an emulator.
That's right. You bought the game so that you could play it on your computer.
You've got
Exactly.
very nice hat. It looks very good.
Game seems a little loud. Oh, okay. Hold on. Game's too loud. He says. Okay, I'll try to adjust it later on. I did it. I helped. Let's go to Barn Blitz. How do I turn down the volume? Probably options, volume. Okay, there. I turned it down. It should be a bit better now. It's fine as long as you own a physical copy. You can just download from anywhere legally. Yes.
Oh, actually,
that's how it works.
I read some stuff about that, and apparently you can't. So even if you own a physical copy, it's technically illegal to download a ROM. So the only way to do it legally is to own a physical copy and then like dump the ROM
from your own game. Oh,
yes,
Arcbound
if you
says
wanted
in
to
the
do it
US.
100% legally, you know?
It's rough, man. It's rough out there.
Of course, if you didn't care about that at all and you were a criminal, you could just download the ROM, which is much more convenient, but you shouldn't do it because it's illegal.
We're on Barn Blitz. Let's go. This is Barn Blitz Pro. What's the difference between regular Barn Blitz and the Pro?
This is the global warming. So all the snow has melted, and it's a social commentary on what will happen if we don't stop global warming.
So it's like Pro Viaduct, is what you're saying.
Yes, just like Pro Viaduct.
So the only thing is that the snow is melted.
And maybe there's like 2 other changes or something. I don't know. Also, I'll go to the bathroom again. Be back in like 45 seconds.
Okay, we got a minute of setup, so it's all good. Banana. Oh yeah, there is a banana in the game. I can throw it. Boom. Have you guys ever played TF2? Arcbound, I can't remember, but I think you mentioned that you had played TF2 before. What's your favorite fruit? I like oranges. I'm a little bit biased because my dad bought like a ton of oranges and I've been having one every day. And they're like super good. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 14 free trial. No way. A bit. Yours is banana. Okay. Arcbound, what's your favorite fruit?
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Are there any fruits that I dislike? I'm pretty okay with most fruit.
2, 1.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, this round just started.
Just in time. You know, actually, I'm going to unrecommend Enter the Gungeon, not because it's bad, but because I want to like focus all of my recommendations on Into the Breach. Because like I feel like the more games I recommend to you, the less each recommendation means, you know?
Okay.
Like, do you get what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
If I'm like, hey, this game is good, and this game is good, and this game is good, and this game is also good, you're just gonna start ignoring stuff. But if I'm like, Into the Breach is really good, I just want you to remember that. And since it's like turn-based, and I know you like Slay the Spire and FTL, I'm like 95% confident that you would also like Into the Breach. And it's similar to Slay the Spire in the sense that there's not a lot of like randomness in the like the moment-to-moment gameplay. Like there's still like random loot and stuff, but like there's never going to be a situation where you have to like do something that has like 50% chance of working, like, and it doesn't keep information hidden from you. Like, you know what the enemy is about to do Into the Breach in the same way that you do in Slay the Spire. Like, you know if an enemy is about to like attack or like whatever, you know.
Okay.
So that's why I think I would recommend that game the most to you.
All right. How long is like an average playthrough of it? Would you say?
An average playthrough can be anywhere from like 30 minutes to 2 hours, depending on how much time you spend like thinking through your moves.
Okay.
On my playthroughs, and there's actually a really interesting thing about it, which is like a variable like final level. Like, you can choose to go to the final level early, and it will like adjust difficulty so that enemies are less difficult in order to compensate for the fact that you're not as strong. So like if you're like in a rush and you want to like do a quick run, you can, and like the difficulty will be adjusted so it's not like insanely difficult. So I think that's a pretty cool feature. But the minimum length per run, if you were to win, is around 30 minutes.
Somebody wants to know what your favorite fruit is, Itchy.
My favorite fruit is the watermelon.
Oh, okay, good choice, good choice. And Arcbound's favorite is cantaloupe. What do you think about cantaloupe?
I've never had it.
You've never had it?
Never. I don't even know what it looks like.
No way, dude. You've been to the supermarket before.
Yeah, but I don't look at everything. I only look at the stuff I want to buy. And like most of the stuff is random stuff I don't want to buy.
Oh my goodness, man. My medic was freaking peeking the demo. Just got piped. I can't push. I literally cannot push this without medic. I need an Uber. That was a mistake. Oh, that's unfortunate. I live. Getting hit by this. Oh. Dude, we're getting freaking demolished by this freaking scout.
Yeah, I'm trying to body shot the scout.
Oh no, dude, I can't look in 2 spots at once. I'm getting destroyed by that Final Fantasy 14 free trial. Kind of like Risk of Rain 2. Wait, what do you mean kind of like Risk of Rain 2? Like the cantaloupe? Wait, what are you talking about, Mini?
Oh no, you missed the context of the Twitch chat. I think that's honestly one of the most tragic things that can happen, is not when you miss a message, but when you read a message late and then you don't know what the context was, because it was just responding to something like said 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. Oh, going to the final level early.
Yeah, it adjusts the difficulty, so if you go there early, it's less difficult.
I think I see why we're losing.
I think they did a good job of balancing it.
I literally can't leave spawn.
Alright, I'm gonna play heavy and hope that it works. We now have 2 heavies.
Double heavy's not gonna work, dude. Half our team is spy and sniper. I don't think we can take out this sentry. Oh, they Ubered on us. They Ubered on us. Oh, they don't know. They don't know I'm right here. No! Dude, why did that Uber last so long? I should have.
You failed.
Yeah, we freaking suck, man. Uncle Topia is not fun. We're not good enough to have fun on Uncle Topia.
It's okay, just scramble.
You're right. How do I scramble? Just type scramble?
Yep.
Boom. Right. You know what we do? We stack engineer.
Mission begins in 60
Let's go.
seconds.
So yeah, hopefully I see you playing Into the Breach soon, but maybe not, I don't know. Depends on if you want to try a new game. But I am 95% confident that you'll like it. Which is a very high level of confidence.
Dang. What are you more confident in than the fact that I would like to the
In 30 seconds.
I don't know. I'm confident that the stock market will go up unless there's a global catastrophe in the long run.
Don't jinx it. What's
No,
my
that's
favorite
my-
class, Mini?
Yo, we now outnumber the blue team. This is a very poggers moment.
Homicide's really fun.
4, 3.
I don't know anything about homicide. He's using the cart. How did I not hit any of those shots? Wait, where's my hero? Oh, I'm out of here. See you later. See you later, my man. How did I not kill the
Alright,
spy?
see Baby Soul Tetris.
Oh, Baby Soul's heading up?
The pro Tetris player. I don't know if he's pro.
He's pretty pro. What? That guy was on fire? I shot him for like... I have no ammo left. Shot him for so much. He didn't even die. Oh, I hate how long it takes to rev up. Heavy, I got banana for you. I called him a heavy, he's a medic. They don't know I'm right around the corner. Bam! Tear this pyro down. Oh, push me away. Are they pushing? No, they're not pushing hard. Dude, if I'm getting freaking owned by this scout. It's like the freaking scout trailer. Oh, we're winning now. We only had to like be down like 3 people.
No, it's 6v6 now. Just like competitive. Oh no, they got our teleporter.
It's not fair, he runs too fast. Doesn't matter if I shoot that guy. I need more ammo.
Yo!
What happened?
I got my first fucking trick stab. What?
Let me trick stab somebody. He doesn't know I'm around the corner. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, our engineer's gone. I was gonna come back to the teleporter. Damn. Right, jump around the corner. Dude, where is their team right now?
They're all dead. Probably.
Is their team actually? Oh, actually it is. Now it's our turn to have fun. We're the one who's winning now. Third tele. Probably shouldn't push up actually. Oh, is that? Did ours? This isn't Tetris stream, but I had an insane 1.6 APP round. Mini, were you doing your PC spam? Oh, I'm out of ammo! Oh, no. No. I didn't even realize I was missing. I was out of ammo. Oh no.
Oh, we don't even have an Engie. Oh. I was playing Pyro for the Engie, but there was no Engie.
What happened to our engineer?
We stop, little cart!
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Oh, what is this?
I don't even know if this can kill the medic. Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
Oh. I didn't realize there's a heavy behind us. Oh, dude, this engineer freaking kited me around the cart. Oh, we almost had it too. Oh, we almost defended.
Has received additional time.
Just efficient garbage tank. Okay. So Minnie, when will you be in when will you join us in X rank? I like to hear about this efficiency gaming.
That is true.
And more importantly, when will you join us in TF2?
That's also true. Oh, why is there? Oh, we gotta go back. Oh, dude, I couldn't even leave. Well, that sucks. You want to go direct hit?
That is a full
Get rid of this sentry. Nice. All right. Good job. Good job. Oh, you just get. I saw the scout on the death screen.
Use quick fix.
You know, hopefully,
Oh
maybe
my
one
God.
day you'll join us in TF2. That's great to hear.
No, get out of here.
Yeah. I think the skills in Tetris really, translate to TF2. You know, you press the keys more faster than harder.
Exactly, just press the buttons. Oh, also there's a mouse involved.
Oh man, if I'd landed 2 more bullets on this scout, he would have died. Maybe even 1 more. Heavy bullets do a lot of damage up close.
The payload is nearing a checkpoint.
Dude, we're getting rolled. Oh, dude! The second I turn around to look at the scout, the pyro appears.
I don't know.
Bro, what happened, man? We were gonna win. Dude, what? Everyone's got an unusual. This guy's got like a little Christmas hat. You know what we need? We need engineers. Oh my gosh. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me, please. Bro, what? The heavy medic just dropped in out of nowhere. All right, well, it was a good try, guys. Maybe if I just like go like hit every single one of my pipes and stickies, we will win.
Fire in your face.
Just shoot all my pipes. Oh, yeah, it's working! It's working! Oh my god! Dude, okay.
There we go.
I was just like, what if I just shoot all my pipes into my stickies? Oh, no, not this freaking scout, man. I hate this guy. He keeps destroying me. Well, you know, that was pretty cool. No! Medic. About time to go back in and get help. This game looks like Overwatch with bad graphics. That's not fair. This game's way older than Overwatch. And also, I have the graphics turned down to minimum.
Oh, you're not playing on ultra graphics?
No, I'm not playing on Ultra Graphics. Gotta have the best performance. They're coming upper. Okay, I finally found it. Oh man, there's too many people. TF2 is better than Overwatch. Mini, you're on the right track. I like that. I like that thinking. I think we should go in. Oh my goodness, dude, the scout. I hate this guy. He's so good. He's so good. Ah. Where's the Pong and Minesweeper streams? I mean, maybe one day.
Sorry, medic.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go engineer.
I unequipped my shotgun.
Where's the metal on this map? There's metal over here, I see. Is this the only metal? Oh, there's metal right here.
I can stand here. Very interesting.
Okay. So I'm now like another medic.
Not again! You can't keep getting away with this. I used.
No, my goodness. I don't have anything else to fight this guy with.
This last point is so chaotic.
Can I just? Oh, I don't think I can destroy this.
Man, there's like so many people that don't even realize they're shooting at me. Kill the scout before he can get the medic this time. I did it. And then soldier.
Guys, I need an ammo. I need the metal. Please.
Is that our pawn or theirs?
I need the. I need the metal. You guys. Bro, as soon as I leave, they come take out my sentry. Oh my gosh. What? You're kidding me? The engineer came all the way back here to destroy my sentry. That's unfortunate. So down for a Minesweeper stream. Should we end off the stream with Minesweeper? I don't know, man. All right, Itchy, it's almost midnight.
It is.
Is it almost time for bedtime?
You know what? Probably.
When do you normally sleep, dude?
Usually at 1.
Okay, okay. So you wanna stick around while I play some Minesweeper?
Nah, I think this is it for me. Maybe I'll keep watching your stream though.
All right then. Then thank you so much for joining. It was a very fun time to have you on and to hear your thoughts about games. I'll definitely check out Into the Breach, you know, after receiving such a glowing review from you that I have to see what it's all about.
I even unrecommended Enter the Gungeon just so I can make more room for Into the Breach.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because I know if I recommend 2 games, you're not going to take both of them seriously. But if I recommend only 1 game, you might take it seriously.
Yeah, all right, here. We're gonna play some Minesweeper.
I thought you were going to go on the Steam page for Into the Breach, and I was getting really hyped up. Like, oh, he's going to play it right now.
How do I quit out of TF2? No, it'll be on another day, another stream. But yeah, all right. I'll definitely think about it. All right, let's play some Minesweeper.
All right. I'll see you around then.
I'm gonna do a hard one. I haven't really finished one of these before. But yeah, thank you so much, and I'll see you later. All right, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. We gotta change this to sweeper. Okay. All right, and Itchy's gone, so I'm gonna leave the call. All right, here we go. Boom. So I have tried this before, so I know how the rules work, but I'm not that good at this game. I have to say. And if I try to go fast, I will like get destroyed. Let's do the easy ones that I know. This one here. That one's safe. All right. I cannot make any more progress from there. This one's safe. This is safe. I don't understand how people go do fast in this game. Go so fast in this game. That's what you're trying to say. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just all pattern recognition and stuff. Oh, there's 4 of them there. All right. I guess we'll do this here. 2. Are you fast at doing this, Mini? Because I'm not fast. I'm super slow. In fact. Where do I go from here? I guess we'll come over here and do this one. These 3. 1, 2, 3. This is safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 1. I'm a little bit stumped now. Okay. 2. 2. 2. This is safe. I'm about as fast as you. If you middle click on numbers with flags, it will auto clear the squares around it. Middle click on a number with flag. Oh, really? Okay, I did not know about that. So if I go like this, boom, it didn't work. I guess, wait. Maybe I'll have to find a different case, a different spot to use that trick. I'm scared now. I don't know what to do. Dude, how do I make progress from here? Okay, that's safe. This is safe. This is not safe. That's touching 2. That's touching 2. This is touching 3. 1, 2. This is touch 2. That's safe. This is already touching 2. That's 2. That's 3. That's touching 2. That's safe. Let's touch these 2. That's 3. This one's touching 2. This one's also touching 2. 1, 2. This is safe. Oh god, I'm scared. We'll leave that side for a bit. This one's touching 2. 1, 2. Let's see. It could have some weird arrangements. I don't know how to progress from here, so I'm not going to try. 3, 1, 2, 3. Nice. Nebu, hi. I just spent 4 hours on the Sudoku variant, and it turns out I got it wrong. Nebu, that's exactly how I felt during my Sudoku stream. It has to be on a number square, so something like this. I click on. Oh, it's not working. Okay. So this one's 2, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. That one's safe. I don't think I could spend 4 hours on one Sudoku. It's getting intense. It is. Oh, it's not working. I'm trying to press the buttons on them. Let's go somewhere else. Let's do them somewhere else. Here, right? How do I move on from here? 1, 2. Wait, no, it's this button. I'm getting my controls mixed up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one's safe. This one's touching 2. Touching 2. Touching 1. So I can do that. Oh, okay. I see how it works. These 2 are not safe. And this one's touching 2. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm. 3, 1. Don't know how to move on from here. All you have to do is get a work from home job and be bored out of your mind. Is that the situation you're in right now, Nebu? Okay, let's move on to here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This one's safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is getting scary. The numbers. Oh, geez, how do I progress from here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel a little bit stumped right now. I don't know where to go from here. Which one could I do right now? Be 1, 2. Could be these two. I don't know where to go. I'll be honest. I have no clue where to go. Could be here. What do I do? Okay, maybe I have to come over here and do some of them. There's got to be something that I can do right now. What am I missing? I can do Minesweeper kind of fast. It's a lot of pattern recognition. Okay. Where do I go from here? I'm stumped. Where can I go? I'm sure you Minesweeper pros must be like, oh, Jeremy's so cringe right now. I'm looking in like the different corners. Near bottom middle. So like here. 23? What does 23 mean? This one right here? Is there a way for me to narrow it out? How does this? Because like there's like 2 spots like it could be, right? Put it here. How do you guys know? 3 is in one of the 2 spots. Oh, this is gonna be hard for me to understand. 2's in the spot plus 1 other spot. What? What? I don't get it. Okay, I'll just keep looking at this until I understand. So at this 2, 3 spot, just think about it, right? Like, so basically there's kind of 2 spots for this to be. So it can either be here, right? So if it's here, then this is safe. And then this one must be 1. Oh, okay. So you can't have that. This does not work. Therefore, it's got to be this. Okay, I understand. Thanks, guys. You didn't get it, but you got lucky. No, I think my logic made sense. Because if I placed one here, right? If I had placed a mine here, this one is not a mine. Therefore, this one must be a mine. But for this one to have contacted 2, then that would have had to be a mine. But then 1 would be next to 2 mines. Therefore, that was an incompatible solution. You guys still think I got lucky? I don't think that was a 50-50. I think my explanation made sense. Although I feel like there's probably a better way to do it. But yeah. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So this should be safe. And around here should all be safe. This one is safe. This is safe. This one. Therefore, this is safe. Let's see, 3. Well, it's got to be that one. This one's touching 2. This is safe. This is a 50-50 for now. I can't say for certain which is which. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm scared to keep working on this one right here. Streamer too smart. Well, I mean, it took me a long time to figure that out, so you know, I don't know about saying that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So I could put this here, but if I put that there, this would have to be there. I mean, that could make sense. Or I could put it here. It's kind of hard to say. Oh, I'm gonna have to start working on one of the spots again that I don't want to do. And so if I put this here, right, that would mean this cannot be a mine. Therefore, these two would have to be mines. No, that doesn't make sense at all. This could be a mine. It could be something like this. No, actually, no, that doesn't make sense. These two have to be mines because of that. No. There's mine right here. I'm scared. I don't want to keep moving forward. Okay, wait, no. There's a... Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. If I put this one here, right, that's touching 4. Wait, no. Wait, no. Oh, jeez, this is hard. Bottom left, there's a 4/3. Same reasoning. Bottom right, that you were just doing the 4-1 implies a safe spot near the 1. Oh, dude, I'm going to have to look at these for a bit longer. Okay, let's try this side, right? So if I put 1 here, right, then I'd have to have 3 like that. But that is incompatible with the 1. Therefore, it's got to be like this. Okay. And like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now that's touching 4 of them. What? 1, 2. Did I do it wrong? Your 4 was actually a 5. Aww. Alright, we'll try again. One more time. Behind Nicole. Oopsies. Oh, we'll just get it next time. Oh, I'm scared already. There's already so many pieces. I didn't know that middle clicking on one of these buttons could actually set off a mine. So now I know. 2 of these. 1 of these. But I guess it makes sense. It opens up all the nearby tiles, isn't it? Right? Might as well switch to 4-hour variant Sudoku. No, I'm not opening that up. If you have all the flags needed, it can. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe I need to be a bit more careful before I start using these fancy noose things. Put that there. So, wait, this one has to be contacting 2. So if I put 1 here, and I do like that, I mean, that could make sense, but I'm not prepared to rule that out right now. Let's see. 3, boom, boom, boom. Wow, this one, it's so like rectangular. It's kind of hard for me to get into this puzzle. I didn't know how much Canadians pay for Twitch subs until today, and damn, $6 billion Canadian is like 350 US USD dollars. Yeah, I think ours is like $6 or $7. But how did you find out, Nicole? Like, were you discussing it with somebody? Dude, what is with this board? It's like so like. I didn't notice that there was 3 here like that. 1, 2. I can do that. I can do that. Either of those work. I'm not confident at all in saying which one would work and which one wouldn't. Oh, I feel stumped here already. If I did that. Dude, I'm already stuck. If I do something like that, I could also do something like that. That would make sense. This would also not work. So it can't be like that. It could be like this. It could be like that. So this can't work. This would work. This would not work. So it should be like this, right? Okay. Uh. Oh. Okay. 4 of a kind to the right. I'm afraid. Basically, September's ending, and someone from Discord's talking about the prices with discount and happens to be from Canada. That's how. Not the super right. You mean this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so confused. Is this one not touching 4 mines? 1, 2, 3, 4. Was I wrong, guys? I don't. Oh, I'm so dumb. This one's already touching that one right there. I was looking at these two. All right, we'll go again. Well, the stream ends when I'm done this. 100 subs for $6.99. Yeah, that's a lot. The 2 was already covered. I know. Yeah, I was too hasty. I should be careful then, huh? I should be careful rather than pursuing speed. This seems like okay. I'm not. Four. 1, 2. Okay, go over here instead. No, it's becoming more of the same thing again. 1, 2, 3. I made the same mistake again. It's already touching 3 of them. Damn it. Okay, look. Okay, I got it wrong. Go again. Next time you try, check out 1000mines.com. All right, let's click on this. What's this? This infinite minesweeper. I'm not doing that. That's crazy. Wait till you see the Philippines prices for subs. Oh. How much is it, Nicole? I will. Dude, is there a way to progress from here? Like logically? I feel like I just have to click somewhere randomly. Oh, I'm scared, guys. Okay, I didn't like that one either. See, this is a lot. Like, I can understand this. I can understand this. I'm scared. I'm already scared. Jeez. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. What the hell? What am I supposed to do now? Boom. Yes. 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 This one's already touching 2. This one's got a yeah, okay, just making sure it's only touching 2 of them. Yeah. This one's touching I don't know, man. Unlucky seed. You need to keep your cool. You're rushing too much. You're right, Nebu. No more rushing. There ain't no rush. No rush. 3. Now this one's touching 2 of them. This one's also touching 2. That's touching 1 of them. This 4 has to be touching 4 tiles like that. So now this 3, right? If I put this one here, right? This would be touching 3. You'd have to have 1 here. And then that would satisfy. If I put it here, this one would only be touching... Like, it's either got to be here or here to satisfy the 2. But this one doesn't make sense. So this actually has to be like this. This one's touching everything. This one's touching 2 of them. This guy's touching. That's all good. So this one's already touching 2. This guy is touching 3. This one is touching 2. Therefore, this must be a mine. This one's touching 2 already. 1, 2. This guy's already satisfied. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That's safe. All right, let's talk about this one. 3. This would satisfy. No, that doesn't make any sense at all. So you can't do this. If I put 1 one here, then it'd have to be like that. Should I do something like this? 1, 2. This one's touching 2. This one's touching 2. This one's touching 2. This is touching 3. So if I put that there. So it can't be here. This is from what I understand, because that would actually force it one to be over here. But then it wouldn't work, because then it'd be touching it. All right. Look at that. Nervous cat. Okay. Gosh, what do I do now? Well, 4, 1, 2. Could be touching. So if I put this here, that satisfies both. If I put that there, and I need something like that. I'm not sure if that really helps me at all. I would like to logic this out. So there's only 2 spots for this one, right? It's only here or here. Here or here. I don't really see anything wrong with either of them. So I'm going to work on something else. Oh, over here, I'm having kind of like the same issue. This would be 2 would be safe. Okay, well, if I put this here, this would have to be like that. And then it would have to be like that. But that's incompatible. Right? I can't put, okay, so I have to start looking at this and looking at this too and saying, can I put 2 like this or can I put 2 like this? When there's a 2 next to these 1s, actually, that's actually a very good point, that I can't put 2 of them together like that. I have to put them separately like this. That's the only way that it can work. Okay. So glad to have logic that one out a bit. There's a 2 in the corner. The 3 near the top left is unique. This one. Dang, you guys are so much better at this than I am. There's a 2 in the corner. Okay, I don't know which one is which anymore. But yeah, I should start looking at these more carefully. Because before, like this. That's this, right? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Top right. The top right 3. Is it this one? Oh, like that. Okay. I don't know if I can progress from here. So let's maybe look at it. Can I do this? 1, 2. And then do 1. I don't see anything wrong with this. Right? That could be a solution. If I do that, that also works. I don't really know how to solve from here, so I'm going to wait on that. A sub in the US is 5 American or USD. Converting to pesos, it's around 249.99 pesos. Holy crap. Oh my god. And like what how much does a person normally earn? How many pesos does somebody earn? Holy cow. That's kind of scared me. Jeez. So this is safe. These are safe. This one must be touching these. This is safe. Those are safe. This one must be touching here, so therefore those are safe. Can I do something like that? Or would I do something like that? Oh, no, it has to be touching these 3. Okay, and these are touching 2. These guys are safe. Must be touching there. Since these ones are touching, that's safe. This one's touching here. Boom. Boom. Touching 2, right? This one's touching. If I put, like, this seems like a solution, right? That works. But this also works. So I'm still not really sure how to proceed from there. But what about here? Put this 3 here. This one seems like it's got to be here. No, I mean, it doesn't have to be. 3 bottom, middle, diagonal to 2. So at the bottom, middle, diagonal to 2. 3 bottom, middle, diagonal to 2. Like this one right here? Okay, let's see what we can do. So if we have 2, that can't be it, right? But we can't do that. Okay. I think that's how it works. Right? No. Wait. I could do something like that. This would work. Or I could do something like that. Something like this. Oh, no, no, no. I think you mean this one. You mean this one right here, don't you? 3 diagonal to the 2. I understand. One of the Filipino streamers, I usually showed their screen when they were renewing their sub, and I was shocked by the price. Oh, a Filipino streamer that you usually watch. Okay. All the random flags making me nervous. Well, I'm just right-clicking, right? Right-clicking can't make you lose. It just helps me figure it out. Oh my god, it's already been how many minutes? Dude, it's been half an hour since I said I would end the stream. I'm so bad at this. Okay. Well, that's resolved now. Oh my god, that was a big chunky wonky right there. So this one's touching 2. This one's gotta be touching these 2. These guys are all safe. These guys are safe. These guys are not safe. Boom. Oh no. This is safe. Touching 2 from there. This is safe. This one's touching 2. This guy's safe. I don't really know where to go from here. Okay, so if this guy's touching 2, right? So it can't be on these 2, right? So it's got to be these 2, right? Isn't that how it is? Like if you put one here, oh, it could be like that, huh? It could be something like this. Okay, wait, no, if this has to be touching 3, then okay, that actually explains a lot. Safe, safe, boom. This one's touching 2. It could be here. No. Touching 2. So if I put this one here, then it has to be something like that. But this is not compatible because of that. Therefore, it's got to be something like this, right? Or it could be like that. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Wait, no, this one's actually safe. Okay, that gives us a bit more information. 1, 2, 3. This one's not safe. 3. This one's touching 3. This one's touching 2. Seems like it's got to be something like that. Yeah, it's got to be like this. 3 on a flat wall is easy. Yes, I'll keep that one in mind. I have to sometimes have to think about these things because I'm not good at recognizing these patterns yet. This must be so boring for you guys. Okay. This is safe. Now this one's 3, 2, 3. Is there any logic I can apply here? If I do that. Well, if I do this, right, then it's already touching 2 of them. Therefore, I cannot put another one here. Then it'd have to be like that. But this doesn't make sense because then it seems like this one cannot be mine. Looks like it has to be like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's easy peasy like that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll see what we do from there. It could be like this. It could be like this. 3. Oh, good. It's not touching 3 of them yet. Now that's safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's already touching 4 of them. I don't know what to do from here. So let's say I put one right here. So it can't be like that. So it's because this doesn't make sense. It could be this, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. Could be like that, or it could be like that. So it depends on whether this is a mine or not. So I'm not gonna do anything there. Peak entertainment. Oh, Nicole's heading out. All right, bye, Nicole. Now I understand backseat gamers. Yeah. I'm not good enough at this game to backseat, but I also try not to backseat too much in general. Okay, well, you can progress from here, right? Oh my goodness, that was a lot. So this is a 3 on a flat wall, as Minnie pointed out. So therefore, these 3 are occupied. This one is 1 right there, right? No problem. That's 3. So that gave us all the information we needed. Now this is touching 1, 2, 3, 4. This is touching 1, 2, 3. This is already touching 2. Good. Now over here, right? Touching 2 of them. Touching 2. This one's only touching 1, therefore it must do like that. 1, 2, 3. This one's already touching 2 of them. There. 1, 2. Wow, this is so scary, guys. This is the farthest I've ever gotten. So when's the chess stream? Oh no, guys, please, please. Just let me play the games that I'm decent or good at. That way, you know, I can look good in front of you guys. And Sudoku. I did a Sudoku stream before Arcbound. Didn't go very well. The Sudokus were really hard. Let's see. So if I put this one here, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's satisfied. What about here? How about here? Right. Can we do that? If I do that, it'll be limited to like that. But if I do this, then it could be these 2 like that. Okay, hold on. No, that doesn't make sense. If I do this, the solution has to be like that. But if I do this, the solution will be one of these, I guess. Something like that. I don't think I can make a decision yet. Sudoku stream was excellent. I want more of them. Just a typing test stream. I can't. No. What kind of content would that be? You know, I just be, you know, making mistakes and then just trying again. All right, let's go on from here. Right. Right. This is safe. Right. This is not safe. Now 4. So this one is easy, right? Because this one's no, it's not. There's a mine back here. Like that, right? So this one's got to be touching 3 of them. So it's already touching 1. So I can either do 2 like this, or I can do 2 like this. But if I did that, this 3 is now touching 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Good. 1, 2. Where'd I go from here? So this one's touching 4 mines. That's safe. This guy's touching 2 mines. Also touching 2 mines. This guy's touching 2 mines. This guy's touching 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this guy's got to be touching 2. It could be like that. It could be like that. Put that one there, and this one has to touch 3 like that. Okay, hold on. So for this 2, if I put 2 flags here, for this 3 to be touching 3, I got to put 1 here. But that makes it this one wrong. So, okay, you know what? I should just start by saying, okay, these 3 are touching. Like that. Like that. Now this one's 3 of them. You're safe. Let's see. This one's safe like that. 1, 1, 2, right? 1, 2. This one's touching 2. 2. This is not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, this has got to be touching 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one's got to be touching 4. So it needs to be touching 2 more. So this one's got to be touching 3 of them, right? So this one has to be touching 3. It's already touching. So it can't be like that. It has to be like this. Now it's already touching 4. This one already touching 5. Good. How fast do I type? We can do a typing test after this, but usually I get like 110. or something like that. 120. Maybe not usually, but then I think my peak at doing like a very short typing test is 150. That's the most I've ever done. But it was only for like 10 seconds or something like that. So obviously I can't sustain that. Okay, guys, look at how much we've done. Done most of the board. So let's come over here and do this side. Oh, this side I was already stuck on. Right. So I was deciding whether I do 4 like that or 4 like this. If I do 4 like that, I don't know. Let's try to do this side. 3. So no. Where can I progress from here? I don't know how to progress, guys. Okay. I only get about 60. Higher timer means higher score, right? No, I don't know about that. Peak of 127 words per minute, average of 83 to 74 words per minute. I see. I think I average about 100 words per minute. Like on a regular typing test, not like a short timed one. Okay, guys, I need to focus here. Let's try to do like a 50-50 and continue from that. So let's say I have the 4 here, right? Let's say I do that. Then this is empty. This must be a mine. Then I click on this. Oh, that's hard. I need to get more information, but if I can't commit. Don't do 50-50s. Top right vertical 111. Okay. How am I supposed to know what to do here? Because it could be like this and like that, right? Or it could be like this. I don't know which one it is. Slowest words per minute of 0.1. I don't know about that. What can I do here, Nebu? How can I determine what the answer is here? The topmost one, there's 2 possible positions for the mines. Yeah, okay, 1 and 2. So I put that there. Let's say if I put that here. Put it here. Oh, okay. I like that. That was good. So because, let me explain it. Let me say it out loud so it makes sense for me, but also I can explain. Oh, dude, I maxed the timer out. So for here, there must be a mine in either of these 2. But either way, this one will touch one of them. Therefore, this 3rd spot is free. Thank you, Nebu. So, I don't know which is which yet. And that also doesn't mean I can rule out anything here. Maybe I can do something similar here, right? I'm not sure if I can, actually. Because this one only worked because this top spot was occluded. Are there any other similar situations? What about this? 2 up against the wall. That seems like it'd be good. Oh, no, but it's not. Because it's already touching a mine right here. Vertical 2-1 in the middle, right? Okay. So is that so? Like, okay. So a 2, right, has to be touching 2 mines. Wait, no, it's got to be either here. Wait, can I put it here? I could put it here. Why couldn't I put it here? Middle right. Not the 1-2, but the 2-1. Here? Is this what you mean? This 2-1? No, but you said it's a vertical. Here. This is what you mean. So, oh, I see. I see. Oh, thank you, Nebu. So, same deal, right? The 2 must be touching one of these 2, right? But that means the 1 will be touching either of those. Therefore, this is safe. Okay, okay, okay. This, I don't know if this actually gets me anywhere, but I am getting somewhere. I'm getting something, right? Can I do that elsewhere? How about here? No, it doesn't help. This one's already saved, already clear. You made a new vertical 1-1 below the 3 that you got. Did I now? 1 or 1. So I could have a 1 here, or I could have a 1 here. So because of that, this one must be safe. Is that how it is? Let's say I put a 1 here. So this is safe, is what I'm understanding. Okay. Wait, no. That isn't... Okay, well, I've gotten more digits. Good. Now what? I don't know where to... I don't know. What do I do now? Learning Minesweeper tech, I know. Holy cow, man. I'm sure there's people who can finish this in like 30 seconds. Which is blowing my mind because it's been well over 1,000 seconds for me. Jeez. Can I do the same thing down here? I can do the opposite, right? So I either have to have a 2, 1 here, or I have to have it here. But either way, if I put it here or here, this 2 is contacting it, so this is safe. Horizontal 2, 2 near the top middle. I could probably do the same logic here, right? So if I put this one here or here, either way, this one is safe. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. This one must be like that. That's safe. Therefore, it's like that. This is safe. Thank you, Nebu. You've really helped me out here. Oh, no. Oh, that's not right. This is already touching 2. So therefore, this is not safe. This one must be touching there. This one's already touching here. So, boom. So this got to be 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Safe. Safe. Wow, that was a really helpful technique. Very helpful technique. 100% glitchless, no eyes speedrun. Yeah, you guys just tell me, like, use text to speech and tell me where to click. So that's not safe, right? That's 1, 2, 3. Right? 1, 2, and 3. This one's touching 2. That's 1, 2, 3. That's also 4. Okay. So either way, I gotta have 1 here, or I gotta have 1 here. But that actually doesn't help me because that's a 2, not a 1. But let's see if I can use my same strategy as before. So if I put a 2 here, or if I put a 2 here, could be here or here, right? But either way, this one's touching it. This one must be safe. I like this new strategy. Very cool, very cool. Oh, I guess I can do the same thing here, right? This one. Actually, no, it didn't work. It doesn't work here, I think. Well, okay, no. Nah. Can I do something similar? No, I already used the technique over here. Classic Minesweeper expert world record is 27 seconds. So I was right. It is. It does work here? Or no, you know what, Nebu? I'm not sure if it works in that spot. Maybe there's a bit of stream delay going on. All right, let's see. 2. 11, 1, 1 on the far right. Do you mean right here? Put this one here. Or here. Does it work? Right? If this one goes here, then that means the 2 must go here, right? But if it goes here, then actually that fulfills all 3 of these. And I don't see why either of them is wrong. Can I translate the word blank into English? I cannot. I don't know what that means. Sorry. But if you know what it is, and if it's not vulgar, then you could let me know. The right one of the 11 has 2 spots. Yeah, okay. So, like, I understand that it's got to be here or here. Oh, it does work. You're right. So if it's here or here, it doesn't matter. This one is safe. Okay, I understand now. I know what it is. It's good that you didn't translate it. No, it sounds like it's offensive then. Can I do it here too? No, I already used the technique. Gosh. I didn't realize. I thought it would get easier as we filled, like, knocked off more spots, but now it's like getting harder. Can we do anything here still? Okay, hold on. So if I put this here, then that would have to be there, right? Are there any inconsistencies that I can see? What about this one? This one's got to be in one of these 3 spots. That's not really helping me. It's homophobic. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, probably don't get people to translate that. That seems like it would be, some people would not really like it. Thank you for the follow, though. Dude, where do I go from here? This is so hard. Seems like all these 1 extra spaces you're uncovering aren't really helping much. They're not, but I mean, like, they eventually helped me uncover stuff down here. So maybe I'm just 1 step away from completing it. Let's think about this one, right? This 3, there's a lot of spots it could be in. If I put this here, if I put that one there, then it could be here. It would have to be like that. I'm trying to bifurcate, but it's not really helping because both pathways seem equally plausible. One here. So, like, is there anything wrong with doing this? Is it sometimes forced to do a 50-50, guys? Do you guys know if a 50-50 is sometimes forced? So if I do this, actually, no, I can't do this. Because if I do this, right, this one has to be touching 1 more. But if I put it down, then this 3 would be touching that one, right? No matter these 3 spots, whichever 2 I place, right? Actually, it would have to be here or here. But if I put it here, then it's touching 4. If I put it here, it's also, this one's also touching 4. Therefore, this is not the placement. It's got to be like that. This one's already touching 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This guy's safe. This guy's safe. This is safe. 1, 2. This guy's also touching 2 of them. That's not safe. I did it! And Lynn is here. Hi, Lynn. I know that you followed for the Tetris content, but I'm about to wrap up the stream with this expert level Minesweeper. I've never beaten one of these before. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. 50-50 is possible. Some of them require guessing. I think most of the time, the generation logic is not advanced enough to prevent 50-50s. There's engines that guarantee 0 guessing. Hey, GG, well, hey. How are you? I'm doing good. Today's stream was really fun. I had somebody play tf2 with me for a few hours, and we kind of just talked about everything. But Lynn, if you come back next time, I'll probably be playing Tetris if that's what you're interested in. You love Minesweeper. Oh, should we do another one then? New Minesweeper streamer, now a typing test. Okay, sure, we can do a typing test. What website should I use? Should I use TypeMonkey? That's where I usually go to, but Minesweeper world record reaction. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely get a. Oh, or do you want me to react to it? Monkey type? Okay, so we'll go watch Monkey type. We'll do a typing test. I don't know. Let's do a 60-second test and go. However, there time people during such not even need last night new and to school they just must govern or use would home increase change and down only may old with begin get little while and many up become since might can come down must new large around make open take home form this one way but hand school Need late face there, which right have most feel state old school. However, change want increase during like a year such all how both not develop in after as long because without move now group number up 114. So speedy. I mean, it's above average, but I know that there's definitely faster people. And let's do world record mine sweeper. What expert? All right, let's see it. All right, here we go. Is this it? No, this isn't it. This one's 31 seconds, but I can still react to this one. Average is like 40 words per minute. But I mean, like average, what global average? Like I'm pretty sure like the average human being does not even have like a keyboard. So it's very hard to say. I guess you'd be comparing yourselves to other typists. Oh my goodness. I can't even analyze what they're going through, what they're thinking about. What? Did you see they placed one here, then one here? How did they know? Wait, I want to watch this in slow-mo. Okay, boom. What even happened? I don't even know what they clicked on. What? How did they know? I guess, okay, I see. Their brain is just going too fast. I can't see it. At this point, 30 to 27 seconds doesn't even matter. Yeah, I don't think I could appreciate that 3-second difference. Oh my gosh, man, they're going crazy. I had no idea that using the M3 did that. Oh, I hate this. I hate how YouTube covers up the screen. What typing score did I get? This is my typing score, 114. There's levels in monkey type.
Legends. Good old mine.
Carl Jobst. Is there anything else that I said I would do? You beat me. Oh, what was your score, Nebu? I think you said 84 to 90 words per minute or something like that. Well, anyways, guys, thank you so much for dropping by. My stream went an extra hour longer than I thought. I didn't expect it to take a freaking hour. I have nails, so I can't type fast anymore. No, I cut my nails like ever since like I'm a pianist, so I was taught like always keep your nails kind of short and stuff. But so I've just gotten in the habit of having my nails very short. Quick game of bullet chest? No, Arcbound, please. You know what? Here, how about we do a quick game of Minesweeper? Yes, same. Oh, you're a pianist. Nice. That's cool. So many talents. And well, I don't know. Like I took lessons for it. So here we go. Boom. Right. Safe. 1, 2, 3. Safe. So either way, this one has to be safe, right? So if I put the one here, so I'm using my new knowledge, guys. It seems like it's got to be something like that, right? Actually, it could be like this. Something like that. We don't know. Okay, now we know it's got to be like that. Then like this. 2, 2. Boom, boom. What? Oh no. No, I'm dumb. Okay, wait, try again. Oh no. I got influenced, man. I saw the world record, I saw the super fast speed run, and I'm like, I can do that. I couldn't do it. So 1 or 2, 1, 1. Save. Am I dumb? Dude, I'm not paying attention. Okay, I can do this, guys. I can do this. Okay, I can do this. I did it. There we go. I'm still slower than the world record. Oh, jeez. I got easy in 1 second once with good RNG. No way. 1 second? That's crazy. I think the fast average at easy was 12 seconds. If you just spam new games, you can guarantee good RNG. This game is all nostalgia for me. All right, let me try one more time. I'm getting addicted, guys. This is a lot of fun. Oh, I don't know about that. Uh-oh. One of these is wrong. What did I do? Where did I go wrong? 1, 2, 3. I did an extra one. What did I do wrong, guys? This one seems right. 1, 2. The one have more than one. Which one? Oh, these ones. You guys are right. My bad. No, okay, no. I want to beat my record. I want to get below the 128. This one's not going so good. What? Is this one not touching too? I'm dumb. No. Oh, this is so fun. Wait. I don't know yet, actually. No, that one's 31 seconds. Easy mode? Yeah. Project video. I did an expert mode one, but that one took me so long. I just want to beat my score. My high score is 28. He's doing it left-handed, so it's actually harder. Yeah, exactly. I don't know actually. Where did I put this? This is actually tricky. I haven't seen anything like this before. So if I have 2 of them, right? What am I supposed to do, guys? That doesn't seem right. So this one's gotta have 1 or 1 here. So there's 1 here, 1 here. But it can't have both of them. Therefore, it has to be like this, right? Well, this is not going to be a record for me. But, you know, I'm doing my best here. Okay, one more time. Bad RNG, yeah. Sorry, I got confused there. Oh, wow, that seems kind of unfair. That like uncovered the entire board for me. This one's touching 1. Can this be here or here? Isn't this a 50-50? This is a 50-50, isn't it? No, it's gotta be here. No, I lost by 1 second. I doubted myself. That's how you get 1 second. I know how to place 1 or 2 middle flags and then click. I see. Guys, I'm addicted. It's over. Oh, I did it! I beat it! Yes! I never place flags on easy mode. It takes too much time. Oh. Great to do these in middle class. Alright, guys. Can I do below 26? Okay, we'll try one more time to get below 26. Here we go. Boom. 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 I don't know actually. No, wait, hold on. I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, I don't think I got this one. Wait, is this a 50-50? No, it's gotta be here. No, okay, no, one more. Can you beat your sprint time? No, I can't, guys. That's gonna be way harder to do. Okay, we'll do one attempt to beat my sprint time on Gestress. Okay, here we go. Dude, we're just doing whatever now. No, this is so bad. No, no, I quit. One more of these. You meant you sprint time on Minesweeper. Oh, your Minesweeper will help your Tetris. You're right, guys. Oh, dude, I don't know what to do here. Like this? No, I don't know. I just guessed there. Okay, one more time. No, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm panicking. I just want to go fast. Dude, I don't know what to do. No, that can't be right. It's gotta be like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't do it. Okay, no, I give up. If you have to think reset for speed. No, okay, no. Okay, that's it, guys. It's been 4 hours. I didn't intend to stream this long. Then we're gonna end it there. Let's go find somebody to rate. Wait. I don't really know these people. I mean, no, I know Misa. Your connection is not playing Tetris. Maybe let's go find somebody else who's playing Minesweeper, huh? And send you guys over there. You guys can backseat them instead. Who's playing Minesweeper right now? I don't know. Let's go over here, I guess. Let's go. Oh no, they're gone. They're not here. Wait, what should we do, guys? I only backseat people I like. All right. Well, if that's the case, then I'm not sure if you like this person. Do you know the Baronade? Okay, I think we'll just end stream. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming by. It was a really fun stream, and I hope we'll see you guys on Wednesday. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Make sure you drink lots of water.